OBS, and we're live. Thank goodness.
Hello.
Yeah, now OBS I can actually choose which streaming service I go to directly. So rather than going to Twitch, like we have been doing, I'm just going straight to YouTube. I couldn't do that before. So now we can actually see YouTube chat, and I can actually manage where the what the stream name is, everything, instead of it always showing up as black and white, because that was getting.
Yeah, I was like, why can't we name the episodes? We have some funny name ideas.
Yeah, I could not fix it.
I know it wasn't your fault. I'm just. I do think that YouTube streaming is better. Sorry, Twitch.
Yeah. All right. So, when we last left off.
Maybe if you sponsor us, we'll go back. I could use a new shield.
Hey. Okay. We are getting started. We're gonna be sitting for a while. Does anyone need drinks or anything?
Yeah, I'll go and grab something for me.
Just grab me a water.
Okay. Do you need anything?
What do we got?
Sprite, Mountain Dew, Tropical Punch.
I'll take a Sprite.
Sprite? Okay.
Actually, I do have to go to the bathroom real quick, too.
Yeah. Make sure everybody's good to go because
We are wired up to this
we
thing
are.
today.
I mean, can't do much for Carl, but the rest of us, we're gonna be sitting for a while. Mamma mia. So my manager brought me a new not a new microwave, but a microwave today. So now I don't have to worry about waking my roommate up in the middle of the night when I want to warm something up to eat. Reason for celebration. You okay, John?
Yeah. Thank you.
You're doing your I'm stressed, hair scratching again.
Aren't you proud of yourself? some gayness over there. You know my mannerisms and everything, huh?
Thanks. Thanks.
Oh, no.
Okay. Hello?
Joe being
Hey,
Joe.
Brett
Oh my
Round,
god, I
Carl's
gotta
here.
turn you guys down.
Hello.
Joe's funny.
I know, I'm just fucking with him.
Alright.
Holy crap, y'all were loud.
Congratulations.
I gotta
Alright.
turn y'all down.
Alright. Anna, come on.
Okay, I had just put my headphone in right as you did that.
What happened?
You didn't
Keep
have
your headphones in.
Okay.
Keep
maybe
your damn headphones in. You
maybe it
won't
was a
miss
good
stuff.
thing I did.
No, it's not. You missed something.
Okay.
Yeah, I went through the U.S. border control. So,
I'm
that's why it
checking
took me a
on
minute.
things. Sorry.
Oh,
So
where
with
are
your
you now?
headphones
Huh?
Well,
Talking to Carl.
I was just, the thing is, I went all the way down to like that very end tip of Texas, and now I'm coming back up. I had to go through the U.S. border control.
Okay.
Oh, you were near me. I didn't even know.
Huh?
I thought you were in Georgia.
I live down there, down here.
No, I'm in fucking Texas right now.
Yeah, so am I.
Oh, this is Ashley.
Oh.
Okay, I thought it was
Oh,
Hannah.
yeah.
Hannah down there.
Alright. Well, we're all here for once. This is great. And we can all hear each other.
Power.
I mean, when you say stuff like that, usually.
You're tempting the goddess of luck, and she does not like me or you or him or anybody.
That plays D&D.
No, just
Okay.
in general.
Just that statement alone has flaws, but I'm not going to go there. Anyway.
Hannah, can you say something?
Say something.
I have what's
funny.
Thank you. Somebody did it finally. I say I have the devil's luck.
Ah.
Okay,
Weird
yeah, I
and
got
bad
turned
things
Hannah down
happen to me,
too.
but I'm technically immortal. The amount of cars that have hit me proves so.
Can you say something now, Hannah?
Hi.
Okay, much better.
Good choice of words, Carl.
Okay.
I'm all up in my white onesie.
Okay. Okay.
And then Ashley, can you say something?
I'm saying something.
Okay. Everyone
Something,
sounds good at my
something,
good to
something.
me now.
Dark side.
Okay.
something.
All right. Don't go there. Not now. I need a sign that says serious mode. Just shoot banner.
Wait.
That is just gonna mean that we're gonna joke more.
I got this. All right, this is for you. This is for you. Okay, hang on. I have to get the map ready. There we go.
Why?
Stranger Things.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess you haven't seen it.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, okay. It was like the first episode. He's like, so where's the place at? And they had flipped the D&D map upside down.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go back to the game because he's not getting the joke and looks like we're evil for some reason.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you tilted it too far this time.
Oh, fuck you.
Tilted what? Oh, you want to
Come
see?
on. No. I want.
How's that?
I want to be able to see you guys. Yeah. right.
Oh, the cameras.
Okay. Anywho, last time, after a series
Dragon Ball Z.
Last time.
I did it! I made the DM laugh! I'll die for it, but it's
Hey,
worth it.
It's not serious yet. It's not serious
It's
yet.
never serious.
I'm not taking emotional support donations. Anyone?
Pay for the therapy. He has a lot more problems than this, but this will be one of them.
All right. Fudge you.
It's for his new shield.
Fudge you. All right. Okay.
Let me switch over to this way.
Yeah, it makes
So
more,
last week,
makes more sense.
Mirthanel, on your quest to help Mirthanel with his personal quest, you visited a town which Mirthanel had been called to investigate an issue. He had been called in by one of the clerics of the trichotomy, and the cleric had gone missing. And not only that, but a number of people had gone missing. And in their search for the cleric, you ended up at the parsonage / chapel for a branch of the trichotomy, in which, after some investigation and questioning, you found that the person was involved somehow in the disappearance of the cleric,
They're all cannibals.
and that the cleric was dead, along with a number of other bodies that had been freshly buried in the cemetery. And upon further investigation in the house, you found a doll which, upon touching it, shifted you from the mortal plane to the shadow plane.
I would like to input, we did also find the missing friend.
Missing friend. The cleric?
The cleric. That's what he said.
I already said that.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
She was among the bodies we found.
Yeah. But after you found yourselves in a realm of basically like the ultra realm of Silent Hill, you were attacked by a strange demon with spider limbs, and AKA you were attacked by a weaver demon.
What?
It's called a weaver demon. After
Google!
No, it's not in
I know,
Google.
I'm just
This is
joking.
something I designed.
I'm just joking.
But there will be a breakdown of its anatomy and
Once we
you
kill
know,
it and start
once we kill it
dissecting
and
it.
everything, there will be a breakdown of it available to you guys in the journals,
PCR.
if you can kill it. Big smile.
Gonna have to freaking do some StarCraft. Ah.
Okay.
I need healing. I need healing.
Madova, I need help.
All right. So last week we rolled initiative, so we're ready to go right off the bat. And we're starting off with the Weaver Demon. Weaver Demon currently.
Did she just attack?
Yes.
Did.
Okay.
She did. The Weaver Demon is in the window. Currently, Oliver is prone on the bed.
I
'cause
didn't
he-
block the
What the
attack.
fuck?
Yeah, because you had
What
to
the fuck
knock
did I
him out of the
miss?
way.
Even with a natural
okay,
20?
so what happened was he blocked it, and it went over Oliver. Oliver wasn't knocked down. He stood in front of Oliver.
Okay.
I remember very clearly.
I love the dangle.
What?
The dangle.
Angle of the dangle.
All right. Well, okay. We'll go with that. I'm gonna have to start keeping notes from session to session now on everyone's location.
Because he does not trust any of us.
No, I don't.
Which
Especially
is,
Trevor.
is a great foundation for any friendship.
But yes, you were attacked. You took the blow for the attack. It took it in your shield because of the natural 20, but it still did damage to the shield. Your shield
Which
is
you
not
haven't
damaged.
given to me.
Just
You
a
haven't,
hole.
you haven't given me durability or anything.
Okay, yeah. There wasn't need for a item card at the time. We'll take care of it here in the future.
If it's still together.
It should be. It's not like it's gonna get shattered from one, damaging blow.
Okay. The fight hasn't started yet, and it already has a hole in it.
Okay.
And he has a habit
Moving
of
on.
jumping in front of
Moving on.
every attack.
Vadoma, you were at the top of initiative. You are currently riding on Panzer's back. Last I heard.
Yes.
Yes.
Vadoma?
Yeah, so what is like the thing with like saving your turn or whatever? How does that work?
Hold a reaction. You can
No,
either
no,
hold a
save-
reaction or not act, and you don't do anything this turn, but you save your action.
So then like but in next turn I'd have 2 actions?
Yes.
Do they stack infinitely?
They stack
To
to
three.
3.
Okay. Well, if nobody needs healing currently, I'll save my turn or whatever that's called again.
Yep, you're saving an action point. Alright.
Speaking of which, I hate to just bring this up because I'm just, real smart like that. How much damage did I take?
You
No.
did not take any damage.
Okay.
Your shield was damaged. That's why the natural point.
Okay.
Alright. So, moving past Vadoma. Panzer, it is now your turn. You have a Weaver Demon in front of you. At the end of the attack, I should have stated this, it pulled back and the spine at the end of its leg ripped off and the spine is still sticking out of your shield. It's about 2.5 feet long.
Is there like multiple spines on the legs?
So did its
There's
whole
a-
leg rip off?
No, not the entire leg. No, it's like something on the outside of the leg, and it does appear to be dripping a little bit of blood.
There we go.
Okay.
So it was the end of the leg.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm.
Does it seem to be poison dripping out of it, or is it like ichor?
You cannot tell.
It's blood.
What color is it?
Lizards
It
are colorblind.
is.
It's blood.
It's an ebony red.
Okay.
Ew.
So where is it on this map?
It is the red thing right above Panzer.
I am colorblind.
It is in the square right above Panzer.
Thank you.
It's entitled Weaver Demon.
Sorry.
Oh, you have to hold over it?
No, that didn't work.
Oh.
I don't see names on this.
Yeah.
Okay. Right above Panzer.
I see it.
Okay. I am going to look really smart and save my point.
Okay. So Panzer passes his turn. are now up. You are across the room. Panzer is between you and the enemy.
I already have my short sword out, so I'm just going to. If I click, can you see this? Oh wait,
If
hold
you
on.
hold down, I can see where you click. But you cannot.
Like that?
Yeah, you cannot control him. Unfortunately, you cannot control your character. Unfortunately.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
That's why I knew I couldn't control me, so I was gonna click where I want to go.
I might be able to give you control. Give me 1 second.
I got the power.
If I edit, can be controlled by John.
Something made
Save
me lose
changes.
Something made me lose control.
All right. Now try. Now see if you can move the token.
Oh, wait, select. Yeah, I can only move his piece. Ah well. I'm just gonna move to right here, right next to him.
To the left of Panzer. Oh, nice.
Okay. And so you rush across the room to right there.
Mm-hmm.
You are in melee range.
Oh,
Can't
yeah?
attack the creature. If you have your extra action.
I do.
Woohoo! All right.
Is its legs still sticking through the window?
No, but its body and torso are still visible enough there that you can attack it.
Okay, I'm gonna take a slash out at it
Okay.
with my short sword.
Sure. Go ahead.
Nice bounce out.
It's probably gonna miss. Brain work 12.
Let's see here. Oops, I didn't actually. Okay, I can roll by hand. That is a.
We can roll
Gonna
for you.
tank it.
Okay, good to know.
That is a 22.
Okay, so it takes
Six
half
half.
damage.
Yep.
Half damage. Yep.
Okay.
So roll damage.
That is also a 12.
12.
So 6
Okay.
damage.
6 damage. Alrighty. So I'm just gonna keep track of this off to the side because.
And as I'm moving and doing this, I'm just running. I don't know why I'm doing this. Because I remember now, I'm terrified of this thing.
This is a demon, correct?
Which
Say
said
what?
Like Scoob, I totally hear you.
Is this a demon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Roxy, it is now your turn.
Everybody seems to be in the way of it. It's still outside, ain't it?
Yep, it is kind of blocked from combat right now.
Sorry.
Right, you're fine. I'm holding my turn anyway.
Okay, you're gonna save your point?
I don't think I have that still. I can still hear me okay, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Crystal.
Okay. I just know it disconnected for a minute and I had to reconnect it for whatever reason.
No, you're good.
You're good, man.
I'm gonna turn him up actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's a little quiet, so turn him up.
Say something again, Carl.
Hello?
There
Oh,
we
that's
go.
much better. Okay.
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 Yeah, we turned up your volume. Roxy, you said you're ending your turn and saving your point? I think that's what she said. I
Yes.
can't
That's
hear
what
it.
she said.
Okay. Alright, so Oliver, it is now your turn, and you have Sam and Panzer and Vedoma in between you and a giant spider weaver demon.
So where is this the demon in relation to me?
It's outside the window in front of you.
But
Oh,
I'm.
so
Oh, you can't see you're driving.
Yeah, you can't see, but
Um,
it's kind of blocked from attack because both Sam and Panzer and Vedoma are all there in front of you.
well, I need someone to check my inventory for holy water.
I'll pull it up.
I did not know he went to the church.
I might be thinking of a different
character.
time. Yeah, but
I could not find his.
Is it in the box?
Girls.
I don't think so. We'll worry about it later. He's got the stuff.
No holy water.
okay. I just wanted to. I couldn't remember. So they're all in front of me though,
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
and I'm prone.
You're not prone.
Okay. Has he attacked us yet?
He tried to kill you, and Panzer stopped him.
Okay, I must have missed that part.
Hey, Ashley, you know you're hearable on Roll20, right?
Wait, what?
I am.
Yes.
Yeah, you're not
you
muted
got-
on roll
you're-
20.
There you go.
Thanks.
All right, you're good.
No problem.
How far away is everyone from the window from her?
We're like touching her.
Oh, so crossing fingers, an explosion potion would be a perfect option right now.
Everybody behind Panzer.
I specifically said crossing fingers,
Okay.
but oh shit, if I can't really do anything at that point. I was just gonna hold my hold my action,
Okay.
having my bow ready,
Yeah.
That's what she said.
getting a little bit more range away from her, obviously. So
I'm right there by the window. Does the ground seem normal?
You cannot tell at the moment. You have a big monster blocking you.
Okay.
or what I should be saying, is there an angle that I could get that allows me to have line of sight of her?
No, not without taking a risk of shooting one of your allies.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just try to get to where I'm not going to be too close. Back in the corner and have my bow ready for whenever I have a clear shot. So holding my I'm gonna be moving, but then holding my action.
Okay. Well, you can move or you can hold an action. Remember, this is not D&D.
You have to.
You got to use a point to move.
Okay, then I'll just hold my action.
Okay. Put you right back where you were then. All right. So on the Weaver Demon's turn, it moves alongside the house.
How did it get a 0 initiative?
I can't see the numbers on the initiative.
Okay.
I honestly can't. You guys can see them for some reason.
It just says 0.
Okay, so I just had to add it at the end of the turn.
Okay.
I remember rolling it really high. It was supposed to come after Vinoma, but for whatever reason it was removed, and so I don't have that anymore. It uses its movement to move alongside the outside of the house and disappears from the window.
Okay. As it's going, I'm right there by the window. Do I see
And
it?
he goes next.
No, it's moved around the corner of the house. You can look out the window if you wish. It's Vodoma's turn next, but on its turn it moves out of combat.
Okay, so we're out of combat.
Still keeping the turn initiatives though. It's out of melee range. I rephrased that. It's out of melee range.
You said out of combat?
Yeah, you
Fair
cannot
enough.
currently see it. Vidoma, I presume you're still holding your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Panzer, your turn.
Does this lady look familiar by any chance?
No.
Okay.
Well, you can tell it kind of has the face of the seamstress that was taking care of the children. But,
Then yes, it looks familiar.
yeah, I should have rephrased that. It doesn't look like any old friends you knew. Sorry.
Okay. I am going to listen.
Okay.
Be a good listener.
What are you listening for?
Just say what you're listening for.
This The sound of, I don't know, a spike hitting wood.
Just
The
where it
sound
is.
of
Okay, so
silence.
you're. This is one of those moments where John is communicating. You're trying to listen for her movements.
Yes.
Is what you're trying to say.
Trying to pinpoint.
Yeah, you're trying to pinpoint where she is. Okay. That's gonna be a.
And I thought, so I took 10 damage.
Could you roll an observer check, please?
Sure. It's gonna be awesome.
5.
Yeah.
7.
7.
It's barely enough, believe it or not. She rolled, even for a shadow rated.
She's not being stealthy.
You can hear her moving around the outside of the house.
It's kind of hard to
there's no window.
sneakily stab the side of a building.
But yeah, you can hear her moving out of, away from the room itself on the outside of the house.
Okay. I'm going to listen, and once it's about to go through the window, I'm going to point and be like,
There's only the one window in the room.
okay.
So it's moving out around the side of the house within a window. You can see it on the map. If you look on the map.
We
Mhm.
can only
There is
see
no
part of the
window.
house.
Okay, let me try to reveal this. Yeah, I know. You can only see so much of the house.
Then
I
we
can't really tell windows either. I guess my picture is covering up the window itself, so I don't even know what window would look like.
There. You should be able to see the wall now.
I don't think anything changed.
Which way is it going?
It's moving south.
So down.
Yeah.
This way?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can hear that it's over there, but that's pretty much all you can
Do you like
Like-
point?
Yeah. I'll point in the direction of where it's at.
hear. Okay. For the sake of it,
She's a
everyone is able to listen quietly and hear it. Yeah.
Okay.
So we all know where she's at.
I'm
Pretty
going.
much.
Okay. For my point that I saved last turn,
yeah.
I'm going to be using leadership and I'm boosting everyone's agility. Mass agility. You know what? No, I'll do a single person. I will do. I'll do Carl.
Okay. All right. So
Oliver.
go ahead and roll your ability then.
Cavalierismo. So it's a 60.
So +3.
+3. All
Yep.
right. So Carl, you have a +3 movement to your agility right now.
Ah,
All right.
That'll be my turn.
All right. So Sam, it goes to you.
Okay, one action this turn, and it's going to be. Where is it exactly? Could you tell me?
It sounds like it's right on the outside of the corner currently.
So here?
Yep.
Well, luckily I'm in range. I'm gonna do a Mr. X.
Or
I'm
Terminator.
Going to go.
It's Terminator.
Yeah, but he doesn't watch a lot of movies, so I was going for a modern horror game.
You're gonna punch through the wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and grab it through the wall.
Okay, sure. Go ahead and roll a strength check to see if you can bust through the wall itself.
It's a 21.
21. Okay. That is. I need to decide whether I'm using agility or strength to avoid the grapple. That is going to.
No, it's coming.
This is a
Yeah, it's
sneak
gonna have
attack.
disadvantage. This is going to be a strength check. So
think
it's
Robocop
going to
did
be
that too.
16
Oh, 1 second.
with disadvantage. I'm gonna roll that down to
What's up? No, I'm not
15. And he rolled a 21, which is a negative 10 for
I'm
the
sorry.
wall.
I do a game on Sundays.
So that's an 11. So
Not too
it
bad.
still fails.
Sorry, what was that?
There's a negative 10 to the wall, since you got to punch through the wall and grapple it. So she rolled low, but because you have a negative 10, you're an 11 to a 15. So you're 4 short. So you're able to grab onto it for a second, but she slips out of your grasp. So,
New people.
points for creative though. I was not expecting that.
That was my plan. Like as soon as it left the window, I'm like, well, it's a wooden house.
Yeah. You can try again if you want.
Oh, I'm trying something slightly different next time. But still equally as destructive.
That's what you attacked.
What?
Your first turn, you attacked. Oh, yeah. So that would be the end of your turn.
Mm-hmm. I think it's Noma next.
Did you roll a double or a single?
It was.
Single.
Got it. You're single. All right. So it's Roxy's turn next.
That's what the coin is for now.
It's a very good use of the point.
So did he manage it or no?
No.
There's a hole in the wall of my arms through it, but it got away from me. So
I'm gonna say your arm. If you want, you can have your arm back in. But
It's.
I'm just seeing all of a sudden slice arm.
I've got spares. I'm not joking. I've got 4 spare arms in my bag.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, they don't mean anything. You know, I still don't want to waste them.
Well, from my plan for next turn.
All right.
Oh.
So yes, Sam has currently got an arm through the wall, and you can kind of tell that he's trying to grab a hold of the Weaver Demon on the outside.
And I'm pointing. I'm like, there.
You pointed at the wall, and then I went through the wall.
I got an idea. When it gets my turn.
Okay.
That scares me.
I'll just remind you, Carl, just to be on the safe side of me anticipating what you're gonna do.
Nah. The room ain't too small, is it?
It's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's 10 by
It's-
20.
It's 25
Yeah.
by 12.
Well, I can work with that.
Okay.
It's not in the room, by the way.
I know.
I'm in the room.
We're all in the room.
Okay.
Except for my arm. Everybody
it's still,
is in the room.
It's still Roxy's turn, so let's give her her turn, please.
Sorry.
What form did we say I was in?
You're in your dog form right now. I yelled werewolf. Did you turn? I forgot.
Pretty sure she's still in her dog.
Okay, I didn't know if she'd
No, I
actually
think
turned
we
it.
did dog forms because we were debating on what can smell better.
Well, no, when I saw the thing and I freaked out, I yelled at you to turn into a werewolf. I actually
Oh
yelled
yeah, 'cause
werewolf,
I am a
werewolf,
werewolf. Yeah,
but I didn't know if you actually turned or not.
yeah, I'm a werewolf. I mean, there's nothing for me to do.
Okay, so changing to werewolf, you still have 1 action point left. So just keep track of
No,
that.
I was already a werewolf.
Yeah, she turned before it got in the room.
Okay. So you're just saving your 2nd action point?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next turn, you'll be at max.
Alright, Oliver, it's your turn. You have 2 action points now because you saved your last turn.
Is she still where she is?
Yes, as best as you can tell.
I am as well.
I tell everyone to get behind me.
We can't.
Anyone who has action points can use them as a reaction, I'll say. Since he's, using an action to tell everyone to get behind him.
Well,
I don't
see
think-
y'all.
I don't think anyone has actions.
No, anyone who has action points to do that is already behind you.
Now
Yeah.
Okay, but before everyone does this, how far away from the wall that she's at?
She's
From
on
the
the wall.
opposite side.
I am on that same wall on the other side.
And Panzer's right behind Sam. You are literally, the 3 of you are in the corner next to where she is on the outside.
How far away is the opposite corner of where she's at?
20 feet.
20 feet. Is everyone able to get behind me?
No.
Yeah, but you'd have to wait around.
Oh, fuck. Okay,
Not everything has to be solved with explosions and fire.
I'm just seeing Megamine from Konosuba. Explosion! And then all of a sudden, fuck, I use this for the rest of the day. Everybody's just dragging her along.
Why
Which
is that the
aspect
only
is the
spell you
cool
use?
I'm actually gonna go out the room and try to find another way around to the other side.
And you do have 3 extra blocks you can.
Okay, so he has what's his stats? I gotta pull it up. Oliver has an agility of 4,
So
he
7.
can move 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oops.
Am I able to get another angle on her from another side? That's what I'm looking
1,
for.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can roll a strength check to see if you can break a window in the next bedroom.
Sure.
Alright, so let's do agility, defense, dexterity, explosive, fire.
I wouldn't be
charisma.
using my fist. I'd probably be grabbing
A chair.
something harder. Yeah, just something harder to smash it with.
It's not me.
The strength on a
That's
window,
it.
I would say, is 5. So yeah, you can smash out the window. Give me a second. I'm revealing the area.
I'd be very scared of those windows if you couldn't smash it.
All right. So
Okay, no. Okay.
That's it.
That's the edge. So.
all right. So you are now hanging out the window. That is one action point. You have a second action point. Your target is 10 or 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet from you.
I hope you like splinters.
Easily within range.
So I have clear line of sight of her.
Yep. You're leaning out the window.
And so she's still against that wall where she was.
Yep.
She's currently fighting my grasp. Winning,
I
but
am
fighting
going-
it.
I'm
She's
shooting an arrow.
Hide. I'm kidding. Strike that bitch down the
Oh
throat.
my god. I'm shooting her with my bow.
Okay. That is steady shot, I believe. Boom. That is a 15 to her. Let's see, that would be a tank.
If she tries to dodge, she falls off the building.
Yes. Yeah, she can't do that right now. Which is going
Unless
to
she
be-
rolls really high dex, then she might be able to stay on, but
Yeah, she's not a dex-based character. That is a 14
Wait for a
to your
spike.
15, so it hits. You deal full damage. So steady shot. Oh, you don't have a damage roll for that. All right, so we're just gonna roll.
It's-
Should've done multi-shot.
It's a D16 plus 9.
yeah, I was about to say.
Ooh.
Steady shot allows me to do longer shots without disadvantage.
Oh
This is
yeah,
only-
he needs a
Oh,
D20
oh,
for
you know
his shot.
that's not. Okay, that's a long shot. I forgot.
He needs like multi-shot or something.
Okay, so
Yeah, quick shot is what
we'll
it
still
should be.
use
I
the
think
same
it's called.
dice roll.
Quick shot.
Oh, quick shot. So yeah, we'll roll quick shot.
That allows me to shoot twice.
So that is using dexterity, right? Where's your character sheet?
It's plus 6, I believe, for his dex.
Dexterity. Okay, your range precision.
Yeah.
Yeah, dexterity is a 6, so that's the wrong.
The
You
what?
gotta program these things to roll your damage too when you're doing it. I'll show you how to do that.
I don't know what my damage is for my bow.
It's
It's a
dexterity.
plus 9.
It's dexterity plus.
Oh.
It's a dexterity roll.
Plus 6.
So
No, that's
quick
knowledge,
shot will
Mike.
deal 2 of those. All right, so that'll be.
So 29.
20 plus 7. No, I didn't. It didn't automatically bring me to the bottom. Yeah, 29.
Yeah, I was about to say, where'd you get 7?
All right, sorry. Yeah, that was the 7 up above from the dexterity check before. All right.
And I still have my reaction, right?
You do, yes.
Am I able to use my reaction as an action to fire again?
When it's not your turn, yes.
Okay.
After you would have to wait till the Weaver Demon's turn in action. So 6 minus 9. I gotta do my math on my screen here. For my 7. Okay. All right. So it is the Weaver Demon's turn. And
Now- Did she see? Well, she probably heard the glass one breaking. Never mind. So she wouldn't know I was there.
Yep, she sees you. Let's see here. Oof. Yeah. I was not. This is really great strategy on you guys' for last moment. I was not anticipating side of the house combat.
But why'd you make it go to the side of the house? Because you know we attack, we do
It
not
was-
defend.
This is a stealth assassin character, so it tries to surprise attack and then leave.
Then you shouldn't have let us know you were there. We're not trapped here with you. You're trapped here with us now. You've met a group of what's known, I believe locally, it's called a murder hobo group. We want to kill you.
Well, we're not murder hobos. I'm the closest thing to a murder hobo. And that's just animals in general.
Yeah. Which you consider anything that's not you.
Sentient. Remember?
It talks, you can't eat it.
What about a parrot?
Alright, so it's
Right.
moving right next to Carl.
I wanna eat it.
Ow!
I have not set up ground rules for you, so you don't have the same rules as Panzer.
Alright, so it uses its turn to be able to move right next to Carl, and that is the end of its round. I need you guys to roll observance again to know.
I mean, do I not hear
Actually,
Oliver
you know what?
screaming? Ah!
Oliver goes, oh shit!
Sure. I thought about that for a second. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna give it to
Wait,
you.
what?
You guys could tell that Oliver's in the next room getting attacked by the demon.
So it went in your direction, and we said we can't hear Oliver going, oh shit!
Oliver, it is your reaction. What do you want to do?
As my reaction, as I see her coming to me, I am going to fall back to the group.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll say you're back in the room behind Roxy. Alright. Yeah. So,
Now it's your turn.
you guys don't have view of the outside anymore. So, just gonna hide that again. If I could, this hide tool is not exactly accurate.
I'm about to have this bitch on me by myself.
I'm a ranged character.
Alright. There we go. Alright, so it is now
Mine.
Vidoma's turn. Vidoma, are you going to save your third action point?
Would that mean that I have 4 next turn?
No.
No, you have a maximum of 3 at the beginning of your turn.
Oh shit! We have to say something.
So then I'm already at my max.
Yep.
I mean, you have magic I can hear everything powers, so you can just use your action to point where the demon is.
I also
Yeah,
have,
I was gonna say, can I like try to sense it somehow?
Sure, roll an observance check.
Side note, when am I allowed to use my proficient stat? I forget.
Anytime you want to make a skill, you can use your proficient stat as well.
Oh, okay.
So if a skill requires dexterity as a roll, you can use your proficiency points for that.
Take it for me, okay?
Oh, I meant like when I use the stat that I'm proficient in.
You roll a d20 and you can make skills with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. Y'all aren't understanding what I'm asking. It's not a big deal.
I'm sorry.
So I got a 7.
A 7 total?
No, it's okay. Yeah, total.
Yeah, you cannot tell where she is. She has gone silent. And that's the same for the rest of you. She has disappeared.
I should have mentioned this when I was going back in the room, but I wanted to mention that she was going to the other room where I was just at.
Okay.
He said he wants Panzer to look out the window but hold his action.
Okay. Not seeing anything outside the window. I will reveal a little bit more of the outside though, just because.
Ow!
Computer's working up on me. Come on, roll 20. The fudge.
The fuck is that noise?
Is somebody being attacked by it?
There we go. That's not better.
And he's making room for me.
Who is making room for who?
He's making room for me to get out the window.
Oh, okay. Alright, so that's about what you can see there. So yeah, I could go ahead and go to
Baby's here.
Alright, so there's room for you to climb out the window there. He's holding his action. It is your turn.
I'm going to use my climbing tools, gear, things that are built into my arms, and I'm going to swing out.
Alright, roll a agility check.
The climbing tools mean that I don't have to roll an agility check. That's the whole point, is I can move fine climbing.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I can't move it. I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here.
Okay.
Just doom, 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 doom. I just flew past you and out the window, and I'm on the side of the building like the spider lady.
Okay. You know we can't help you now. Oh, what is the ground like?
Here's a question. What did he see?
As far as what the ground looks like,
Yes.
it is covered with a thin mist. It looks black. It still has the texture of grass, but it almost feels like it's a shadow of the grass.
Okay. Does it look dangerous? Like it would be bad for my health?
You cannot tell.
Can I tell? Okay, cool. Other than the abyss I was afraid of.
I do have an extra action this turn.
Okay.
She is. I'm gonna take one of my daggers and throw it at her.
Okay. Roll on a ranged attack.
Thank you, baby.
Wrong dice. Okay.
You can play on yours now if you want.
What was your roll?
Was 7.
7?
Welcome.
And if I could remember, I remember it's off. I'm used to having 2 monitors.
Oh yeah, I still have to
Want
the other one?
No, that's fine. That is. Yeah. That bounces. It does hit her and cause a bruise.
Well, you said that if she
She
tanks it, then she
tanks
gets
it,
half
so
damage.
It's half damage. So go ahead and roll the damage.
That's 16 damage, so 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
And I'm gonna shout,
Nice. Just that current health value.
Oh, 69. Okay. I'm gonna shout. She's 15 in front of me.
Okay. So that goes to Roxy. Roxy, it's your turn. What do you want to do? You got 3 action points now saved up.
I'm gonna try to grapple and eat her.
Okay. Are you looking at your screen?
Okay. She's out here.
Oh, shit.
You're right here.
Yeah.
There is a broken window here. If I can actually.
You gotta hold it.
Yeah, I'm not in the right tool.
Oh, okay.
There's a broken window right here. You could move there and try to grapple her.
And you have 3 actions, so you can do that easily.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna try to do that.
So, you have control of your character, so you want to move it over there to this spot.
Nope. Here.
There you go. Alright, go ahead and roll your strength check. That is going to be.
Holy shit, I forgot about that skill. You're the thing again.
Alright, that is. What was your roll, Roxy?
It's 12.
12?
Roxy, you swallow.
Roxy, use lick.
That is a 17 on my part. So the grapple does not succeed.
Holy crap, that's
You
fine.
do have one more action you can do something with if you want.
You got one more chance if you wish.
No.
14. 13. Alright, so you currently have it grappled.
Now get it, everybody, get it!
I'm the only one who can say it.
Alright, now you did use your absorb skill. Or were you trying to use the absorb skill, or just grab it and hold it down?
We'll absorb it, yeah.
Okay.
So it is currently inside
Oh.
of you.
You're going to take 14 damage as your cells begin to, as you start to dissolve it, it's actually dealing necrotic damage to you.
Ow.
So, you have it grappled, but trying to swallow it is actually tearing you apart. So, moving from your turn, it is Oliver's turn.
Oh, it's back my turn.
Yes, it is, and you have 1 action point.
Okay, shit, I could have stayed in that room.
You said I'd take 14 away?
Well, if you had, it would have
Yes,
attacked
14.
you.
Where is she at currently?
She's
Okay.
in the next room.
So if you cross the hall, she's in the room across from you. He can't see the screen.
She's back at that window that I was at.
Yes.
Yep.
Like, she's in the window, or is she outside the window?
She's in the window. She's
Okay.
in the house still. She just reached out the window and grabbed it.
I could do something.
Why was I moved back?
So, what did you say?
I said, why was I moved back? I
Because-
moved myself honor since I got her grappled.
Just because you're grappled doesn't mean you're going to occupy the same square.
You pulled it to you rather than you to it.
Yeah, you're still in adjacent squares.
Otherwise, you would have fallen out the window.
Yeah. So what do you want to do, Oliver?
Shit. If she's in the window,
Mhm.
I'm gonna stand at the doorway, and at that point, just hold my, cause I can't really, if I take a shot, I hit Roxy.
It's inside her, so you have to go through Roxy to get to it.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. If I shoot at her, it hits Roxy.
The movement. I'm gonna say, even though Roxy's grappling her through the window, you still don't have line of sight to her currently. After you make your movement.
No, I just want to get to the doorway.
He's not doing anything yet. He's just going here.
I'm going to the doorway of the window that she was at, in the other room where I was previously.
Okay.
And I'm just having my bow ready, so if
Oh, so
the demon comes,
okay, got
gets
it,
loose, and tries coming through the window, is getting shot in the face.
got it. Okay, yep, all right, makes sense. All right, so after Oliver's turn.
At that
goes
point,
the
I'm
Weaver
holding
Demon.
my reaction.
Weaver Demon cannot move.
Oh.
Alright, it's gonna take a slash at you, Roxy. Just, it doesn't like being held onto like that. It doesn't like hugs.
It's like me. It doesn't like being touched.
Alright.
Suck it up, Buttercup, because I'm sucking you in.
Alright. This
The
is
best
not
blowjob of her
let's
life.
see here. This is not the actual attack, but it is the roll.
Oh.
That is a 23 to hit. You may dex if you wish, but you'll have disadvantage, or you can tank it.
Okay.
Is it too far away from me?
Oh yeah,
It's
you're
not even your
you're
turn.
here. It's right here.
Well, yeah, no, someone's being attacked. I know it's not my turn.
I'm explaining what happened while he was gone. Okay, so I went out the window in here.
14 as a dex check.
I threw a dagger, hit it. Shh. Roxy
Well,
went
if you
around
dex,
and
though,
did an
Hannah,
absorb
you're
thing.
gonna end up
It's
losing
currently
grapple.
inside of her and hurting her. Not
I ain't gonna be able to, it's hurting me anyway.
Oliver went
True.
out. right here and is ready to shoot in case it gets out. And I'm right here. Fidoma's still on your back. So
I'm trying to punch these commands here.
So
second.
you know how she can absorb things? She did that for this one, but it's made of something that's hurting her rather than healing her.
Alright, that is 34 damage.
30? Ow.
Yeah.
Ouch.
You gotta remember
I
this
also-
this is a shadow-based creature, so assassination and auto-critical are abilities it can
Ugh.
use. So as you are sitting in the window, Roxy, you actually have almost half of your body just slashed away from you, and it drops to the ground below.
Lovely.
And it just kind of sits there and oozes and dissolves into mist.
Better go connect back to yourself.
It's gone.
It's gone. It is essentially chopped
Oh.
off.
She has to regenerate.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. So.
So I need water.
Why-
Yeah.
Nope.
I'm working on food.
So that is the end of the
I'm
Weaver
thinking about
Demon's
rice, beans, and
turn,
rice and sausage.
and that's gonna go to Vadoma.
What is my movement speed?
It is equal to your agility times, each space.
However many squares, that's how many, that your agility in that.
Okay, so I would have to use 2 actions to get to Roxy, right?
Yep. Double check your. I gotta double check your strength weakness. Your movement speed, I think, is slow.
You said goblins. Oh
Yeah,
no.
we haven't typed that in yet. Okay, we'll have to deal with that later. I won't apply it now, but we gotta still deal with that later because it just says blind in your sheet. So.
Okay, so I'll use 2 of my actions to get to Roxy. And then, try to heal her.
Okay. You can see your characters right here, right?
Yep.
Okay. You have control of it, right?
That's what I'm trying to. No, I do not.
Okay. Let me figure out here.
God, this road is.
And I'll use a point.
All right. I'll try to figure out after the game your
23 on healing. So 23 health back.
Okay. So I believe, as you sit there and you try to bandage up the werewolf in the window, it sounds like a book that needs to be written. Werewolf in the window.
Sounds like a creepypasta.
Yeah. Roxy, you gain 23 hit points.
It's your turn now.
Hey, does that mean Vadoma jumped off me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, so after Doma, it is Panzer. Your turn.
Okay. Who's in the room with me? No one?
No one.
You're alone.
You can see Oliver across the hallway, but that's it.
Okay. Thank you. That was very.
You're not. You know. You're
That
not.
was very thoughtful. I appreciate it. In a
I don't
haunted
think
house,
that-
I would have lost my cool.
Yeah.
I do believe that in this case it wouldn't affect you because you
Oh,
know
it would.
your guys are like right there,
Yeah, maybe.
and you got the adrenaline from combat going through you.
Yeah, I would say, everyone almost just about ran out of the room and left them alone. That would have been terrifying in this scenario.
Maybe if you had been like more than 2 turns or something.
It's a haunted house.
Anyway,
Okay.
sir.
Do I have to have line of sight for my leadership, or is it only if they can hear me, and that's what matters?
I would say it would be okay if they could just hear you, but
Okay.
you couldn't, buff them if you didn't know a good reason for them to be buffed that way.
Sam, kill this 8-legged freak right now!
You just hear 7.
I'm going to be used command.
Okay. Alright, so I believe that will give Sam an additional attack on your turn. Is that
Right
okay?
now, yes.
All right. Is it still outside of the window?
Yes.
So I can attack it without hurting Roxy.
Yes.
Okay. My last dagger. That's a 20 on my attack. Unless I use my charge ability.
Hold it. You're giving me the motion to wait.
Oh.
Hang on.
Yeah.
This isn't a completed skill yet.
Yes.
Okay?
It's a charisma check.
Yes. Do I have luck points?
You haven't used any today.
It's my first fight.
It's your first fight, but it was still on the day when you still had to dig up
But he didn't roll bad for digging
the
anything.
graves.
Yeah, I was rolling high.
I'm gonna say we'll go with you have luck points, but
Okay.
we gotta actually have those written down from week to week.
Yes, I agree.
And then reset them on the day when you sleep.
I need something. I need tokens. I need tokens.
Just use a pencil and write it down on the first page. That's what I do with my
Oh my gosh, then this would be like, okay, what is today?
It's an eraser. So erase it every day.
What is today? In
28.
the game. Not actually Sunday.
I don't have a calendar
Okay,
set up
no,
yet.
see, you just have 3 and then erase and put 2. And every time you sleep, you replace it with 3.
Okay.
I will get a fantasy calendar. It's on my list of things to
I
do.
know, you keep bringing it up, so I wasn't sure if you had a day.
So can I'm making a skill called Bulldoze, where I charge at an enemy. And seeing as I can move my normal speed and everything with my climbing gear, could I use that attack?
That would be an agility check.
24.
Well, yeah, we're doing it as agility check, but it's an attack.
Did you hear me, boss man?
I'm thinking. Give me a second.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say it's success.
What was the number?
24.
Yeah, it's fine. What were you building the?
So Bulldoze, it's an ability where I basically just charge tackle somebody.
Okay.
Like my choo-choo on this?
And because I'm not affected by being on a vertical surface because of my climbing gear that's built into me, can I use my charge attack for this?
Did I let you start building a charge attack without a proficiency to base it
It's
on?
from my elemental proficiencies.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I see those aren't listed here, and so I forgot about them. We need to finish out your character sheet, Madeline. Because I reference that all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. I will say, yeah, sure. With your climbing gear,
Okay, so it's a 21.
21. 21 is good. So you are right next to her. Oh, there we go.
And the plan was to tackle her through the window.
All right. Roll an agility check.
And a second one.
Yeah, because that one's a little tricky.
Would this be a strength check? Because the agility was getting there fast and everything. This feels strength.
Sure, I'll give you strength.
It's 15.
15. This is gonna be an agility strength check on her part. Well, that's a 2.
Because she
Alright,
was
so-
paying attention to the thing trying to melt her.
We're gonna put Roxy there. We're gonna put her there, and we're gonna put you right there.
Alright.
All right, Oliver. You said you wanted to use your action once she came into the room,
Your reaction.
or reaction once she came into the room.
Well, the thing is, then I just hear Sam is on her now.
No, he's next to her. She's next to her.
Okay, so she's in the window.
Nope, she's in the middle of the room now.
I tackled her into the room.
Okay, well then, yeah, my reaction goes into shooting her.
Alright, that's a quick shot.
I basically tackled and rolled off. Nice.
It is a 24 to hit. I don't think she's tanking that. Natural 20, I'd take that back.
Nice.
Oh, wait a minute. She doesn't have wrong
Proficiency.
dice. That's the wrong dice. That's 3, never mind.
She got like real
so-
confident for a second. I could take this.
That is 2 dexterity rolls, which is a 12 and 9. That comes to 21. Did you hit?
Am I allowed to use my
I
skill
tackled
when
her
I'm
through the
doing a
window into
reaction?
the room.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay.
And that was a success.
That was a good action for me then.
Yeah. So you basically shout, kill that 8-legged freak, and I just charged 7, and then tackled her through the window.
Alright.
And out of Roxy, luckily.
Oh, nice. How is she doing?
She got healed earlier, so I don't think she'll be
Alright.
hurt.
So, now that the reaction has resolved, it's actually Sam's turn now.
Yes.
Wait,
and
did I hit her?
Yes,
Yes,
you
you
deal
did
21
21
damage to her.
Okay.
I'm going to first of all. Never mind. I'm gonna take a slash with my short sword.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
Roll it, roll it, roll it.
I was just about to say that.
I mouthed it.
My dice hate me today.
Would you roll?
That was a 3.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it because it's not really cocked. It's like barely cocked.
Okay.
It's like I feel like it'd be cheating.
It's 4.
It's a 9.
9 with her tank, that's a 10. She
Yeah.
tanks it, so half the damage. Go ahead and roll the damage. So lucky.
Okay, what am I? Same. That's an 11.
11? Okay,
So,
so
5.
5.
So how much damage did you do to me?
Okay.
So far.
No. With
Oh,
my-
so my attack is a movement thing. I didn't actually deal damage.
Okay.
Alright, so Roxy, it's your turn.
When I upgraded them,
You got 1 action point.
and now you know don't eat it.
It is no longer grappled because it has been knocked from your grasp.
Can I eat it?
I don't know.
I wouldn't. If Roxy can't eat it, you shouldn't eat it. She's even more of a perfect omnivore than you are.
Hey, thank you.
The stuff she's made of actually melted meat.
No.
I would just love to see her eat a rock and all of a sudden she turns into a pet rock. And that's, she stays there.
Freaking
And like,
Kirby.
even though the rock was an alright, it has googly eyes.
Kirby.
That's 10, and that's,
She's like a really dark version.
Alright,
of
I don't know
Kirby.
if I did that right, but yeah.
Kirby
Yep, you
was
did it
dark.
right.
What are you talking
Go ahead and
about?
roll damage. You hit, and it does not half.
Damage. How do I roll damage?
It's a strength check.
No, that's stealth. I read that wrong. Whoops. Where the fuck is my strength? There it is.
Nice.
14 damage.
At this point, she's starting to realize her mistake. Like, oh shit, I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, the creature's panicking right now.
And she can't run away.
Oliver, it is your turn now.
She is surrounded.
I think you know what I'm doing.
Quick shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that is duped. And it's 21, because you're stupid. And it definitely hits for full damage. 19 plus a 7. Even
28,
roll
26 damage.
26, even, yeah, one of them was a natural 1, but still. 26. She's not looking too good. And just out of spite, actually no, wait a minute. It is her turn next. Okay. Alright, she's going to roll
Something
a
sounds
strength
like a
check.
dog panting.
I need you to roll a strength check, Sam. I need Hannah to roll a strength check, and I need Vidoma to roll a strength check.
I win. 22.
Hannah. Vidoma. There she is.
Well, I got a 22.
22, 13, 14, and mine was a. What was it? I rolled it 14. Alright, so Hannah, you get knocked back, which knocks back Vidoma.
I
Vidoma,
got
I need you to
13.
make an agility check.
Who?
You.
Oh dear. Okay. Vidoma, you fall out the window and you land on the ground below. Let's see here. That will be
Hannah rolled a 21 on
second
an agility check.
floor. No, she didn't need to roll an agility
Oh.
check. It was the dexterity check. Vidoma needed the agility check to see if she could grab the.
Vidoma got knocked out the window by Hannah.
And I'm so far away, I can't help anyone.
That is.
You
So do I
have
still need to
3
roll
actions
agility?
worth of
Yeah,
movement,
your agility check to see was whether or not you could, land properly or grab the window or something, but you got knocked out the window. And you land, and it hurts, and you take 12 damage as you land on the grass down below on the second story down. Alright, so it tried to charge out of the room, clawing past all of you, but you're
I
just
just-
like, no.
And I'd grab its neck. No.
Okay, well,
I
As
got
my-
an order.
What was that, Carl?
hold on.
That's a good line there, though.
So, what just happened?
So it tried to break through the line to get out the window again. It knocked Roxy back. She bumped into Vidoma, and Vidoma fell out the window. As it tried to get past, I grabbed it by the neck and said, "No, I have an order." Because Panzer said, "Kill it."
Oh man. At that point, I'm gonna use my reaction to close the door behind me.
Are you leaving the room or are you staying in the
No,
room?
I'm staying in the room.
Do
close the door
remember
behind
that
me and lock
that
it.
Panzer still has to come in the room. He's not there yet.
Okay, so he said it, he did it. Panzer, you're alone in a haunted house by yourself.
I think actually you would just run to us.
It depends on my role.
Roll a vitality check, please.
Oh shit.
D20.
I'm not proficient.
Oh, I thought he was. No, it's defense that he's proficient. Never mind. You have a plus 11.
You had so much time to get back with us, Panza.
I've been doing leadership stuff, man.
Ah.
18?
18, just barely.
Yes!
And
You
good.
have a full
for this round.
3 actions to get to us.
Alright, so from the Weave Redeemer, it goes to Vidoma. You're on the ground below. Roxy's hanging out the window.
Just ow!
Is there like something down there that's gonna like that's hurting me or whatever? Because you said the ground looked different to everyone else. So is there anything that I feel or sense that's different and dangerous in the mist?
Nope. It's just
Okay.
it's just very strange, misty, and dark.
Okay.
Okay, so you wouldn't. All you can feel is grass and moisture. It's just like normal for you, actually.
It was a very painful landing.
Yeah, it hurts. That turned my ankle and everything, man. Do I know if this creature is like demonic? Like an actually demonic?
As far as you can tell, I don't think anyone said the word demonic except for me so far, and all you have heard is the sound of a spider crawling around and a woman screaming. So you
Okay.
can roll an observance check to tell, or a knowledge check to be able to discern if you wish.
You can hear it screaming. The demon assassin that's trying to kill us.
Oh, okay, so because the reason I was asking before is when I've used spirit sense before, I was able to use my dexterity instead of my observance. Am I remembering wrong?
I thought it was charisma.
I thought it'd be knowledge.
I think it's charisma. Yeah, I think it is charisma.
Oh, okay. So can I try to like spirit sense it to tell what it is?
Sure.
Okay.
You can tell it's scared.
Is that your roll there?
Ow.
No, that is.
That's 20. Yeah, you can tell. You can sense demonic presence from it.
Okay. I guess that's my action. I don't have anything else I can do right now.
Okay. Alright,
So yeah.
you're down
Shout
there.
moral support.
Wait, Oliver, do you know Latin?
He knows demonic. Dang.
Alright, so after that, it's Panzer's turn.
If I shout from down there, can Panzer hear me?
Maybe it depends on your strength check.
I mean, my head is still like right there by the
Yeah,
window.
it's at the window. I would say, sure, yeah, he can hear you.
Okay. So I would just start yelling like, "It's a demon! It's a demon! Panzer, use your thing! It's a demon!"
You sure? Oh, my leg! Use your thing.
Could just lock him out.
Sure.
Panzer, it's your turn.
I'm gonna use my thing.
I'm suddenly hearing Avatar: The Last Airbender. Julie, do the thing.
You just walk in,
That's my favorite part of that entire series.
and her last words are, "I shouldn't have done that."
Do I hear scuffle?
There's plenty of scuffle, going
We've been
on. in that
actually
room
like
after
rolling
all the
around
closes
fighting and
the
stuff.
door.
I go towards the scuffling.
You also saw us through the door.
What's your
fighting.
agility stat again?
It is just, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful number. Like
Is it 3 or 5?
I think it's 3.
Oh god.
It's 5. Oh, you were right.
1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4,
not bad.
5. With one action point, you're able to get to.
He has 3 action points,
Okay,
so he
you're
can
able
get
to
through the door.
hallway. Okay, so you're in the hallway.
It's a little late to say this. As I'm coming from the beginning and coming down, I'm going into a charge.
Okay.
Dude,
You're
look at the other
expecting
side of the
that
door.
I don't know what's on the other
You
side
saw
of the
him close the door.
You saw the door close. Because of the
He was
angle of the door.
outside and walked in and closed the door.
He was also looking out the window. You were looking out the window, examining the grass. All of a sudden, door closes behind you, and it's like, fudge.
Fuck, you're gonna kill Oliver.
Okay, so out of game, Carl, I'm sorry. In character, I'm yelling, I hope there's a monster after this! Goosh!
Reaction, Oliver, reaction!
He
Sure.
already used it to close the door.
Not this turn.
Yep.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I used my
No,
reaction to
that
close
was
the
after
door.
my last turn.
Yeah, and Oliver comes before you.
Yeah, and it's gone back around.
So I would like
The
to
next
do
round has started.
agility.
No,
Actually, no, Oliver comes
I
after
just
you.
used my reaction
Yeah,
like a
Oliver's
turn
action is used.
ago.
Ugh.
I would like to use an agility or a dex to not hit Oliver.
I'm gonna say use agility. He's standing right on the other side of the door.
Yes!
I'm gonna say this is not on you at all.
I know it's-
Oliver, we're gonna have to roll an agility or a dexterity check for you. I need Oliver's character.
Well, good news is his dex or agility is going to be better than mine.
16. And that is. That's a 1. Okay, so
Oh, shit.
it moves him out of the way. Yeah, and he's fine. He's like closes the door and he stands to the side and all of a sudden smash door
All of a
open.
sudden he hears, I hope there's a monster on the other side of this. Goes, oh shit.
Alright, so Panzer, you're standing next to the demon.
That is currently
That's
being
currently
held
being
by
held
the throat
throat.
by Sam.
Just, all of its legs and stuff, scratching.
Choking because I have a
Is
metal
he
hand.
grappled?
Yeah, he is, yes.
Do you remember what happens with grapples?
A plus
Auto
16
crit.
damage.
Yeah.
And I have 2 actions.
One action. Took you 2 actions to get here.
Okay. With Choo Choo on this, actually, I roll with agility. So technically, I could get here in 1 turn.
It's okay.
Okay. So, stab with my spear.
Okay.
For the first time, I might actually hit something.
Roll to hit.
Well, last
It
time
also auto does crit damage. It doesn't auto hit.
last time it did hit. I was letting you know it just bounced off of the werewolf
Actually, you know
skin.
what? I'm just remembering my rolls and how they stack and everything, thinking about this. How do you want to do this? Is that 3 hit points?
Still have to roll a hit.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Because she tanks it. And
Oh,
she's
okay.
being held.
Oh, shit.
So,
So basically, I'm like,
Okay.
present for you.
So at this, I'm charged in. Doors splintered, still in the air.
Did a little.
I take my spear and I just like shish kebab right out the mouth.
okay, so as you're sitting here, it's trying to strangle you. It's, clawing around at the ground. And it's tearing the bed to shreds.
It is. Okay, so I want to say, I have proficiency in
Panzer just
strength.
comes in from
Hold on,
behind you.
Hold on. I have proficiency in strength. I rolled really high on it. I'm choking it.
Yeah.
So it's like twitching at this point. Just looks over like, oh shit.
Is that a spear?
And it's just basically, as I was saying, you're sitting here, wrestling with it, all of a sudden just out of its mouth.
That was my kill.
And the entire thing goes and disappears into red ash.
Is there anything left?
You
I
fucked
check
that
out
bitch
my
up.
spear. Sorry, not my
Is the
spear
spike
yet.
still in the shield?
Is the spike still there?
It just
Well, I'm gonna turn around. We're out of combat now, right?
yes.
I'm gonna turn around and say, I'll be right back. Vadoma fell out the window.
As I hear this, I guess we're both jumping
No.
out.
I say no. I got it. Little hooks pop out of my arm and I climb down.
I'm like, I got claws.
Stay. I go down and I go to Vadoma. Are you okay?
I'd be like, oh yeah, just my ankle hurts a little bit.
All
Did
right.
Panzer kill it?
Yeah.
I used the spear like you said.
Good job.
I kind of help you up onto my back. Say, come on,
Okay.
and then climb back up.
It turned into a red mist. Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know. I've never killed a human before.
Oh, okay.
So currently, Roxy is the worst for wear out of you guys, sitting at a wonderful 35 hit points.
Going for a medical check. I know it's high like last time.
Sure.
Fuck.
I'm feeling
Excuse
it.
my language. I have to re-roll that. As I
White
was trying to
low.
slide it out. It rolled. Okay. 22.
22? Yeah. It seems that while she's in the form of a dog, it's a little bit easier to understand her anatomy.
Oh, I've eaten one of these.
Or werewolf, yeah. But yeah, it's a little bit easier to understand the anatomy of how everything's built, and you do some first aid if you wish.
Okay, yes.
So roll a
I'll,
knowledge check off for the actual hit points received.
knowledge? That's a 24.
24. All right. Roxy, you gain 24 hit points.
Can I make a skill off of that?
Heal Roxy.
Heal Roxy in wolf form.
What was it off of? What are your
It was first aid.
First aid.
first aid is one of your proficiencies?
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
Sure.
Now, would it be specific for this form?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna have a lot of freaking skills.
That's the fun
He's
part
on his
about
second page.
it.
I'm halfway through my second
You
page.
should see Carl's page.
Is it bad?
Literally, when I click on his character, I get all of them. It's just a double line string of all these different things I can check. And I'm like,
I kind of keep mine
Okay.
organized. I only got three quarters of the way down my first page.
Alright, so now that you guys are able to stop and breathe, the floor where you are is got blood smears, the bed has blood splatters on it. I think you guys can, if you want to zoom in on where the room where your characters are, you can see blood smears, footprints moving up and down the hallway. You're still in the Shadow Realm.
Okay. I'm listening. Do I hear anything?
There is a strange ambience. A very strange.
The sound
Has
of
my
I'm
theme
gonna-
music ended?
I need to retrieve my arrows.
Your blade too. That you threw.
Every one of your arrows landed, so as the creature dissolved, all of them just clattered to the floor.
Yeah, same with my knives, I think. My knife. I only threw one knife.
Yeah.
Yeah, so... Yeah, I just go pick up my dagger. I turn to you and say, her ankles hurt. And point at Vidoma.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. Yep, I gotta stop using it. These are too heavy.
Yeah.
Did 10.
We gotta go get you a regular dice tray.
10. Considering that Vidoma's race is a little bit easier, I'm not even going to make you roll the anatomy check. It's just a 10 hit points recovered.
Okay.
So,
So,
Ashley, Vidoma receives 10 hit points as hands are, bandages up.
oh,
her
I gotta
ankle.
mark off 2 uses.
Thanks, Panzer.
This is nothing as much as you've done for me. Thank you. Would this be considered splint?
Sure.
Its ankle?
Sure.
I'm gonna also collect the dust, the red dust.
It doesn't. It's like ash dissolves into the air. There's nothing left.
It would be
Oh,
more
okay.
cloud than anything else.
Okay, I'm about to say. Like, if
What's
it's
that?
just ash
I'm gonna
sitting there, that has to be
Everyone?
something interesting, or it might be some valuable shit, but...
I would like to inspect the room,
Okay.
looking for loose wood, loose boards, or anything hidden in the room that I'm in.
There's really not.
Okay.
The inspection of the room only, makes it look like whatever was killed in here, it was dragged, out of the room.
Okay. The way it was dragged, does it look like there was inserts of legs?
No.
Okay.
Well, I think now that we know we can kill what's here,
I think this was
we
just a
can
pet.
safely explore.
That was just a pet. I think there's something else here.
Hmm.
That was its pet.
Or guard dog.
It's like the same thing.
No, because a guard dog is stronger than the person themselves.
It depends.
Let's go.
Alright.
I'm gonna-
So, who's
I'm gonna-
going where?
I'm gonna inspect each of my comrades.
Alright, so you got mouse control.
Okay.
For movement and everything. The only person that Vidoma's currently at a -2, Roxy's at a -1. Everyone else seems fine.
Okay, cool. Alright.
Negative a what?
You're -2 on your health.
No,
Hell.
-1.
Oh,
Vidoma's -2.
sorry, my bad. So I say, is everybody ready to go check out this house? See if find a way out?
Sure.
I'm very ready to find a way out.
I'm beyond ready.
Alright, keep your senses open,
Where-
Vidoma.
Vidoma, where are you located at the moment?
On the floor.
I was just healing you.
On the floor.
When I'm checking,
Next to you.
Yeah.
do you want to hop back up, or you want to stay down? Or somewhere else?
Yeah, I'll climb back up on your back. You
She
seem like the
has a
safer
currently
bet.
hurt foot, so.
Yeah. Splinted and all. I help her up.
Okay.
I drop down to a knee. Letting her use my knee as to get up.
So how do we want to do this? It's kind of narrow hallways.
Okay, well, I say we do not split up. Okay?
That's a good idea.
And, sorry, out of game. You said we hear something? Like an ambience?
Is it like wind through
Is
nothing?
it like water dripping?
It's like wind in a cave. It's almost a psychic presence, almost.
Explain it?
Okay, is it a feeling
my
or a
lesser.
sound?
Okay. It is a bombardment of the senses.
So it's just a creepy location, creaky boards, dripping sounds, that kind of thing.
Yeah, that
Okay.
plus there's where there would be silence past all the dripping and wind blowing. There is like a constant hum.
Okay.
Okay. I'll start singing a song.
Okay.
I'm
Can
gonna,
I use spirit sense again to see if I sense any other like creatures down the hallway?
Down the immediate hallway. Sure. Yeah. Go ahead and roll.
what's the sprayer?
Please remember, I do have keen sight and keen hearing.
Yeah,
so-
but she can sense demons.
Through walls.
23.
Okay.
Well, this is true. I forget.
Nice.
Nothing down the immediate hallway. So doesn't look like there's anything down there.
Do we have complete control of all the
Okay.
characters?
Not entirely.
Oh,
Can
okay.
you just give one person? Can you give me control of all the characters so I can move both me and him? I won't mess with the other people's
I've got
characters.
control of mine now.
Yeah, Ashley has hers.
No, I'm saying just so I can have control of both my character and Panzer.
You have Panzer. You have all. You have Sam and Panzer. You should have Sam.
I don't.
I would like to lead.
Yeah, that was probably gonna be happening.
Let me just refresh the page.
I am about to head into the city. Oh boy.
Is that a bad thing?
Try
Just
again
get
and
with
see
it.
if-
Yeah, I'm refreshing.
Hope it's not too busy.
Yeah, but y'all just unmuted yourself on roll 20.
Give me a second. I'll get it.
Echo.
There we go. Fix. Is that bacon? It's not bacon.
Can you hear us echoing through roll 20?
No.
Okay.
I fixed it.
I was fixing this computer.
Are you able to control Sam now?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
And there you go. Alright. So this is probably how we'd go. So I'd be up with their Panzer because I mostly do melee combat. Where do you want to be, Oliver?
Ooh, I think I'd probably watch the flank.
Okay, and I guess Roxy, where would you want to be?
Roxy has control of her character, I'm pretty sure.
I know, I'm just asking her to move it where she wants it to be. Just next to me?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. So it's kind of a spear point thing. He watches the flank, me and Roxy next to each other, and he's the leader.
Alrighty.
Alright, let's check out the first room.
There.
Alright. Well, right or left?
Left.
Because it would be wrong to do anything but right.
Do you want, if I take too much liberty with things, go ahead and just tell me, guys.
As you explore that room, it's a simple kid's room.
Nothing in
Couple
it?
wooden toys, but another blood splatter on the bed and another body dragged out of the room.
Okay, move to the right.
Did you? I'm sorry.
Sorry?
I was just saying, as y'all, every time y'all go into the room, I won't go in. I'm gonna tell you right out the air.
Oh, I'm just looking in the room to see if there's anybody in there.
Another blood splatter, another couple of beds.
So this is the formation.
I just have my bow drawn,
Formation.
ready
Okay.
if someone tries to come up behind us.
Next room on the right.
On the right, in
Yep.
the right, roll an observance check.
It's gonna be a 11.
11. Okay. natural one.
19.
So as you open up the door, sitting next to the desk on the floor is just a little imp. He's got a few silver and copper coins. And as soon as he sees you guys, he scrambles back behind the desk.
Okay, I'll drop a coin.
No, don't. I'd say don't. Not yet. Hey, I say, Vidoma, can you climb on?
I'm up where?
Climb onto me, sorry. Switch over from his shoulder to mine.
So you guys need to move your characters over here.
Yeah. And then
Whoa.
I'm gonna say, let's go in and try and talk to it. Maybe it knows what's going on, and this one doesn't want to immediately kill us. What you think?
I just get a 60-minute mark.
Yes. Let's talk to him. It.
Panzer, if you hear a fight start, you know what to do. Go ahead and use your thing.
Can we stop calling it that, please? Let's not call it that.
I didn't start it.
I know you didn't start it.
Okay.
Sam. As I think that do I realize what's happening? That you're about to go talk to someone?
Yes.
All right. I look to you and I'm like, don't forget. Don't punch him in the face until after you get what you need. And I'm
I
giving
don't.
you
Oh, okay.
to your charisma.
Okay, go ahead.
Say 15.
Okay, so plus
3.
11 to my charisma now.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk in
Okay.
and kneel down and say, I don't want your money. Come on out.
What do you want?
Talk.
Attack for money.
Huh?
Attack for money.
I'll give you a coin if you come out and talk to us.
He moves up from behind the desk. Show coin.
I pull out one of my gold. And then I put it back in my pocket and say, you get this
He
after.
hides behind the desk again.
You get this after we talk.
I take a step and
No,
I make sure there's
I-
a jingle.
No, I close the door behind us.
Oh, okay. Well, he can't escape. Good idea. And make sure Verdoma is actually in the room.
Well, yeah, it's because when she goes onto my character, she goes underneath it.
Deal? I come talk. You pay coin.
Yes.
You feel a slight sense of a string on your soul as you say that.
Wasn't planning on breaking the deal.
And he comes out from behind the desk. And he's just kind of crouched on the ground. Okay, we talk. Now what?
Where are we exactly?
You don't know where you are.
Touched an item and appeared. Had to kill a thing out there.
She deserved it.
Yes.
This is the underworld. The place between life and death.
Do you know how to get out?
I can get out, maybe.
No. Me and my friends.
It would be hard. Cost you lots of money.
Oh, no. We have a little something to do here before we actually leave, so it won't be for a little while. Do you know who owns this building?
No one own here.
Who's the strongest one here?
And he kind of dances in his place. He's like, you don't want to know.
Oh, I should know to avoid.
Pay me more, I tell you.
Pull out a silver as well.
More.
No.
Then I don't talk.
You do talk. Or else, you're gonna follow your friend out there. Your gears grounding,
Roll an intimidation check.
which I have a skill in.
And your charisma is buffed an extra 3 points as well.
Okay, so that's a 16.
16 is a 21.
There's a cure.
Oh well, I put the silver back. I got the information I wanted, and I placed my gold on the floor.
He grabs it and skims back behind the
And
desk.
then with Vinoma on the back, I walk back out of the room.
He peeks out as you're leaving behind the edge of the desk, and he's like, "Come back if you want to know more. I like pretty shiny things."
Does the string around my soul go away?
Yes.
Okay. Well, it appears that we're in hell.
No such thing.
I can't believe you were willing to pay to get that information.
Yeah.
It's just giving away gold. It's such a waste.
Well, I could have killed him. But Panzer said not to.
Can I eat them?
Well, the last time you tried to eat a demon, it almost killed you, so I wouldn't.
Thank you. Thank you, Hannah. Just thank you.
Panzer becomes the toothless lizard.
You need retractable teeth.
Alright.
Alright, next room on the left.
Alright, so.
What else did he say?
That we're in hell.
In a world between life and death.
Well, you weren't there.
I mean, that's technically not hell, but yeah.
He said the
That's
underworld.
purgatory.
Hell.
Purgatory!
Well, I guess that's why it's so empty.
Another 3 bodies. Looks like they have been ripped away from places here.
There's actually bodies in here?
I'm sorry, blood splatters.
Oh, okay.
Looks like bodies have been dragged from this room.
Alright, once all the rooms are checked,
Hallway, empty here. As you guys move along your tokens or whatever.
actually, once we check the last room, I'm gonna say, okay, let's meet up and talk about what we're gonna do now.
So
alright.
you're all within 15 feet of each other. You can still
Well, yeah, but the point is not to go and continue on yet.
Okay.
Okay, so we're in the underworld, according to the little monster demon thing.
Before we carry on, can you make a little blip? Right there? Yep. Right there, I'm laying out some caltraps.
Okay.
Just like 10. I'm not doing all 50. I'm just laying out 10 in different locations.
Yep.
Right.
And then we can feel a little bit better about having a conversation.
That's kind of a waste. This is gonna be like a 3-sentence thing.
Oh, it's okay. I can pick him back up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I turn. Okay, so we're in the underworld, some place between life and death, according to the little demon in there.
Do I feel alive? Or do I feel off?
You feel alive.
And according to it, the strongest thing here is still around.
Well, yeah, I'm right
so
here.
we can kill this one. You feel a metal flick to your head.
I
I'm
move.
seeing anime girl
I move.
flicking her. Flicking
I move. Can you reach my ear?
I can jump. I have climbing gear. I can get to it.
There's a will, there's a way.
So that thing we killed wasn't the strongest demon here, apparently. So
I was right.
we need to be careful. What do
Yeah,
you
we kind
guys
of
want to
fucked
do?
up that lady.
Huh? I didn't hear you.
Oh, I said we kind of fucked up that lady.
Oh yeah. But I don't
didn't
think
have
she
to
was
use
really
the
designed
function.
for a upfront fight.
I'm gonna ask it a question.
It's gonna ask you for money.
Don't waste your money.
By the way, I need that money.
Yeah, I was gonna give it to you.
If I go in there, I'm gonna try to eat it.
Yeah, I was gonna toss it
Um,
over later
I'm gonna go in.
when we're done with the conversation.
I'm
Make me
walking in.
look like a coin. Make me look like a coin.
You can't eat the demon.
Stepping in
Okay.
and shutting the door.
Okay. Panzer has closed the room with himself in it.
Can I jump on his back while he's walking past?
Well, it was kind of assumed that you climbed back on Panzer once we were done. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's fine. So, Panzer, you can move your token into the room along with Ashley. What?
Hey.
Oh yeah.
You can't move her,
Oh.
please.
It's so nice
Just
being
minding
prepared.
yours.
So, hello.
Hi.
Hey. Why are you here?
You want to talk? You pay me.
Useful information only. If the information isn't useful, you won't be paid. You'll be paid accordingly of how useful the information is.
Yeah,
Is that understandable?
Yeah,
Can Panzer say that?
You get the idea that he doesn't even sit down to the business table without getting paid to sit there.
Okay. Hello. Is something wrong?
He's already said, he's already spoken, so he's actually just sitting remaining silent, peeking over the edge of the desk.
Okay. Vidoma,
Yes.
do you think you would have any useful information?
Not anything worth paying for.
Yeah, probably not. You're right.
He laughs.
You should use your spear.
I like how like the actual assassin went in and did nothing harmful. But the bodyguard goes in. I'm gonna stab him.
Gonna be using smooth operator.
Okay. To do.
I'm pretty much with that line that I just used. I'm pretty much taking a quote right out of Aladdin. I'm trying to get a wish for free.
Okay.
Prove that you have useful information and
Correct.
pay for.
You can't get me out of this cave.
Okay.
That's pretty much. I don't know if you heard the wordings.
Roll
I
a
was
charisma check.
okay.
Black white.
It wasn't a 1.
We are rolling shit for right now. This goblin has the power
19.
to. Sorry.
19.
This
It doesn't work.
this imp is too
Really?
high. This imp
What did
has
he
the
get?
power to hurt
Rolled a
our-
natural 16, and then a charisma is a 7.
It has less charisma than me naturally, and I still lost to it. I rolled a
With my
5.
buff.
I got a 5 on
With
the die.
my
It's messing
buff.
with our dice. Somehow it's reaching into the real world,
Ugh.
messing with our dice.
Just his little glowing eyes peeking over the edge of the desk. You can see his little claws.
So, I'm not sure exactly how this works. What does a gold coin give me?
We talk.
About what?
Am I able to
So,
allowed to enter the room?
I mean, the door's not locked.
It's not locked, so yeah.
I'm gonna enter the room and sit off to the side.
You've got to do it.
I got it.
Wait, can I? No, I can't. There we go. Can I solve it with explosions?
so a gold coin. You will talk to me. Okay. About useful information, not just useless information.
You pay more for my information.
So, a gold coin doesn't get you to talk. So you're lying.
He just smiles and looks at you, kind of like gleefully.
I'm waiting patiently. for
He
an
sits
answer.
there and he no longer speaks.
I kind of knock
Can
on
I?
the door and go, just kill him.
I'm not gonna kill him. He hasn't harmed. He's conscious. He's talking, and he's not hurting us.
Well, then move on. He's not going to talk to you for less money. And then I'm going to walk over to Roxy. Just sit next to her.
What were you saying, Ashley?
So would it be possible? I'm not really sure what I want to do exactly, but like I have holy powers, and so if he's like the opposite of that, can I like hurt him or like purify him or something somehow?
You could try. It's up to you to decide how you want to flavor it.
This game is more about what you imagine you can do.
Okay. I want to try to like purify him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a knowledge check.
Like make him a good imp or something?
Yeah.
Nice.
18.
I guess it'd be a resilience.
Okay.
What exactly do I see as she's doing this?
What does Panzer see as you're doing this,
Um,
Noma?
You just hit it with your stick.
I was just like trying to reach out like with my mind basically, so like you wouldn't really see anything like me doing anything different, but like I'm trying to make him very talkative and generous and like nice and everything opposite of what he currently is.
So not breathing.
Just evaporates.
You said opposite of everything. I'm like, well, he is breathing.
But we do understand what you're saying, Ash.
Yes.
We're just messing around.
Okay.
Do not like being near me.
You rolled just exactly what you needed to get for this. I can't believe it too, because the roll, it was a d20 plus a d12 to be able to pull off something this difficult. And you still beat it.
We tired him out.
But do you reach out your hands to try to do this or anything, or is it just mental?
Just mental, because I don't like know where he is exactly, so I'm not trying to like physically reach, I'm trying to like spiritually reach.
Okay. So there is almost a visible wave of light that emits from Fedomer for just a moment. And before the imp can react, it's picked up off the ground and it hovers just for a second. And all of the demonic form that it has just kind of just disappears. And there's a cherub standing where it was. And
You
it's
made
sitting
an
there
angel.
Like, and it's sitting there like,
I'm naked.
and it's just sitting there like, aww. And it just kind of sits there and is cross-legged on the ground and is looking at his little white wings. And all of a sudden it puts his hand on the ground and realizes it's got a little bow and it's like, oh, come on!
You made Cupid. You are the origin of love in the world.
So I think you want all those coins. We dropped them. Could you hand them back to us? Maybe? Please?
Like he knows he's being tricked, but he can't say no.
He's just like,
So utterly defeated.
shoot, I don't need him anymore. Goes for his purse is gone.
Roxy's like counting.
Sure, Roxy snuck into the room. She's a rogue, sure, we'll go with it.
I kind of look around like, why am I alone? I have like 3 other people out here with me. And I kind of just go in the room, like peeking, like, why didn't nobody tell me you were going in here?
What the heck is that?
I'm like, where did the demon go? What's with the fat baby?
Oh. Thanks.
Completely in character.
Thanks. Fat baby. Yeah. Just kind of flutters
It
up in,
talks!
up in front of your face and it's just like,
It
"Fat
has
baby."
wings.
So, is there a way for us to
I
get out?
poke it.
You have to wipe out all the rest of the demonic senses or influences in the area.
Were you one of them?
Was.
Well, at least this happened.
I mean, I was
Would've had
gonna
to kill you.
leave if you weren't gonna pay me anything more, but okay, whatever, fine. But, yeah, you got one more.
I'm guessing it's the one you didn't want to tell me about.
Yeah, it's the parson. He's different now.
Weakness?
a weakness.
No. Well, said maybe your cleric hair, but
What's a cleric?
good
I
luck.
was thinking the same thing.
I said like. So wait, let me get this straight. You turned the demon into a magic angel baby.
Baby.
Uh-huh.
In the background, I'm just hearing Aqua screaming, "Purification! Purification!"
Oh my god.
I did not know you could do this. Who did this?
I don't think.
didn't I could do it either.
Awesome. Like, what are you gonna do now? You can't stay in hell.
I mean,
I'm gonna eat it.
No, don't eat the
he
baby.
immediately hides behind you. It's like, no!
Like, I weirdly don't like it when people eat people, I guess. I don't know. I'm the only thing that stopped you two from eating everybody we met.
How many spare bags do you have in your satchel right now? Like little ones.
I think I have like 2 tiny ones.
He looks down and he grabs like one of them, pokes 2 holes in the bottom of it, pulls it up and cinches it closed and ties it like a pair of shorts.
But I promise they won't eat you if you're nice. What are you gonna do now though?
I don't know.
Can you get to like where the good people go?
Well, when you kill the other demon, I should be able to leave. I can't go back to where I came from now.
You wanna come with us?
Eh.
I mean, like, it's probably safer than being exposed to all the demons.
We'll get you clothes.
I'm gonna
Looking
eat it.
down at his satchel diaper,
Yeah.
and he's like, eh.
I'm good at textiles.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay, we're working together. Can we both do this?
Never mind. Roll the natural 1.
I have roll and then add 2.
Nat 20.
He likes you and me.
Okay, I just don't want to fight anything. I'm gonna.
Just sit on my shoulder till we find the demon, then go
Oh
on.
my gosh.
Okay.
So, anything interesting around the house other than the person?
I mean, there's a.
We put in a cheat code.
No, he's sitting there and he's like, I mean, if you want to sacrifice a few children, you can open a gate to hell, but,
I thought we were in hell.
no. This is the underworld. There's like 2 more steps before hell.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go.
Okay. So,
Well, this was a very interesting shortcut. I gotta say that.
Ashley, that is the critical success of the night, I dare say.
Yes. We now have a pet angel baby.
You do find stairs downstairs. If you're interested, there is a blood-filled bathroom ×2, and a summoning circle to open a gate to hell if you want to sacrifice a few children.
Are those actual dead children?
No, those are dolls.
Oh, okay.
Left of what was there.
I will check the bathroom, see if anybody or anything is in there.
There's what looks like the body of one of the old maids, just kind of sitting in a bath of her own blood,
I'll do a medicine check.
completely dead.
How did she die?
Looks like her throat was slit and she was bled out.
Can I tell if it was serrated or a sharp? I'm trying to, by the skin.
You would be able to tell. It would be.
Yeah, it looks.
Was
like
it
a
serrated
recent
or
cut.
was smooth cut?
No, it wasn't serrated.
Okay.
A weird thing that Trevor has knowledge of that I don't want you asking questions about. Is one end deeper than the other?
What now?
Is one end of the cut deeper than the other?
No.
Okay. If one end is shallow and one end is deep, it was a suicide. Because you aren't strong enough to...
Yeah. To go all the way through.
Yeah. Once again, no questions.
Do I
Well, the,
have a
It's open up.
am I able to roll a knowledge check on if I know any prayers to
You know prayers in every language.
They're
to produce holy water?
no.
Well, to bless water.
I mean, she is.
You would not have the religious background to be able to do something like that.
Okay.
Even though your girlfriend is a goddess
But I?
of water.
God of what? Yeah.
You're not that cleric-y. You're more like
Yeah.
a sugar baby kind of cleric.
Can
So
a warlock? Can Ashley? She asked.
You could try. Yeah.
I'm going. Is she like meditating?
I mean, it's bloody bathwater, so
Is she meditating?
who?
Ashley.
Ashley.
She hasn't declared anything yet, so.
I thought she.
Oh, I was gonna try to like make bathwater holy water.
You could try, yeah, sure. Roll a knowledge check.
I'm going to assist.
How?
You don't.
Well, I was thinking of either if she's meditating, I would meditate with her, or leadership.
Okay. Leadership would work.
Okay.
With this, only leadership would really work because you worship a different god.
The whole line is a god. It's a beautiful number. 18 plus 6,
20 to 24.
24.
So that's a +4. So, Vadoma, you will get an additional +4 on top of your knowledge roll.
Okay. Got that there. 27.
So 31. Oh no, never mind. You already. I was about to say.
Yeah.
That's a critical success.
All right. So
That,
yeah,
like,
it
holds
works.
things.
You have a dead body floating in holy water.
Ew.
I take my now.
Oh, I
empty
can't really
jug,
do that though. So.
Collect the holy water.
Oh, this is like drinking pickle juice later on. It's just like oh.
So now we have a gigantic jug of holy water.
Okay. Yeah, you have.
I
you
fill
have
up my jug as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna fill up
I-
a few of my vials up with it.
Give the rest of the water to Roxy
Okay.
so she can use it to do what she wants,
Okay.
and then fill up your jug.
I do a science experiment real quick.
No.
Hey Roxy,
Oh God.
I put my finger and I like drip one of the holy water drop on Roxy to see what happens.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Um.
This is useful information.
Luckily, none of us are demonic.
Right,
creatures.
but I don't know how he's gonna roll with it.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
I gained my one
Did
hit
that-
point.
Did that did that feel weird or did it just feel like water?
I don't know. It smell like water.
Okay.
Blub.
I'm not trying to play every character at the table. I'm trying to let people,
Well, in this case, you would have to tell her what happened.
Yes.
So that she
Well,
can
I said
respond.
nothing happened, so it was up to
Okay.
Roxy to play how
Okay.
she was gonna play.
Okay, so we'll just fill up yours with holy water and just
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty. Do you Ashley, do you need to like
Padoma.
Vadoma, do you need to like get like the right mindset to do that again? Or what how can I help you today? I'm your customer service representative.
I will say that it took about 10 minutes to do that. The holy water.
Do you need me to do it again? I thought the bathtub would have been sufficient enough to fill all
No,
of our.
I'm talking about the imp to do the
Oh.
the flashy lights. The
Oh.
um
the, the meditation worked for me, so I think I'll stick to your shoulder, and if we find any more, I'll try again.
okay. Does gold help?
I will always accept gold.
Her gods do not say anything about greed. She's perfectly allowed to want money.
That sounds like the perfect, like, flawed character. Just play a cleric or a paladin like a pastor, and you just always require payment for your services.
A hero for hire.
Are we adding that to Vadoma's gold? Okay, Vadoma, you have 2 additional gold in your inventory.
Nice. Oh, I mean, I thank you for your contribution.
That was actually in character. Sam is laughing her ass off.
Now, do you do
Oh
like
my
that
God.
prayer thing like they did earlier? But I think they cursed me. Do
Okay,
you?
okay. Okay, let's just move on. We can talk about philosophical and religious teachings later. We have to kill a demon so we can get out of here.
I mean, a prayer might be useful when fighting a demon.
Yes, but it knows we're here,
Oh, it's probably drinking wine waiting for us.
gathering strength.
Wait, wine does that?
No, just let's go. I grab your arm and just start pulling you towards the stairs. Can we leave?
Okay. Moving you all to the first floor. There we go. I think it should be all black where you guys are.
Yeah.
Give me a second. You're in the hallway. You guys can drag your tokens onto the board.
Thank you for taking care of that for me.
Is it okay that I am?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
I
said thank you.
I know I'm weird.
No, you're not. Pretty normal.
No. I'm weird that I asked if it was okay.
Let me go see.
Why is Oliver not moving?
Sam goes right here. There we go. Whoa, big. Trying to. How do you shrink these things? No, that's not what I meant. I'm trying to get rid of you.
Oh, wait a minute. I got the wrong
No,
cursor.
just moving it.
We really gotta resize your character picture.
I know. I don't know how. I'm trying to.
Oh, I just had a brilliant
I
idea.
can.
Yeah. So. For some reason, I'm bigger than everybody else.
It's because you've been resized to match the floor.
Oh, okay.
Here, I'll fix that. Oxy. Okay. Alright, so you're all at the bottom of the stairs. The trail does lead through the house if you follow that. Otherwise, you can still examine the rest of the house.
I checked the office. To this.
Pardon me. There, it looks like a spot where the pentagram upstairs was dripping down through the ceiling. So there is a puddle of blood right here on the ground. Otherwise, it's the same office that you had before. You do notice that on the desk, all the papers and everything, the text and everything almost looks like the bleed through on the back of a page, if there's any at all.
Okay.
It's hardly unreadable. It's almost like everything here is exactly the opposite of what it is.
I go try to find what was an empty coin purse.
Go ahead
I'm
and
kidding.
roll.
I'm kidding.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a break because we need to take a minute. It's 8:14. I need to take a minute. Stand up and walk around for a bit because this has been a little while of sitting down for me, and I need to move around. And I am hungry as heck. So it's 2 hours and 8 minutes already. So we're gonna go to break here, folks. We'll be back in a little bit.
Your grill has only 8% battery. Shame on you, Ariel.
There we go. We're back. Alrighty.
People.
Just waiting on John for a second.
This is the thing I wanted to show you.
How many of my fellow asexuals can relate to this? Hey,
Oh my
my
god.
girlfriend.
I've seen
We
this
don't
one.
have a girlfriend.
Yes. Though I do find it funny. Are a lot of the things I've seen, you've seen.
My friend.
Oh my god, stop!
That means you're gay.
Hey, I'm running those too. Hey, since you're here, you're gay.
Yep.
I haven't had that happen to me in a while. You open it up and it kind of like sprays out a little bit and like
It's really
looks
good.
nice. Is everyone back?
God damn it.
Yeah, give me a second.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis.
They're still hearing us through these and not our my.
Yep, they're still carrying him through that. Okay.
Yeah, eating.
Yeah, because I don't want to.
Okay, so back in. Reduce this. Reduce that. Alright, so Sam went into the office, looked around a little bit.
I'm going to carve my name on the floor.
Okay. Sure.
Are you marking your territory?
I'm kind of curious when we go back if I'm gonna see my name.
Yeah, totally. You should totally do that with all the missing people.
We are here.
No, you're totally incriminating us. All these
Oh.
children and stuff are gone now, and there's a name written into the floor looking like it was clawed there by somebody.
Good point.
So don't do that.
Well, thank you for stopping me.
I stop him from doing it.
I'm gonna claw the thing and I'm just gonna make a claw mark. Instead of a name, just claw mark.
Yeah, that's better.
Thank you, Roxy.
You're welcome. I'm a big kid now.
Oh my gosh. Mushroom comes by.
No, the little cherub just glares.
I'd never be a big kid.
There we go. Alright, sorry. Trying to figure out some stuff. So, what do you guys want to do?
Well, I say we keep
I'm
exploring.
disabled.
Because if
Kid.
he's. What?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I say we explore the rest of the house before going to the church area because that's probably where the parson is.
We make a scar mark on the ground.
Okay.
Not writing the name, just a line.
Okay.
Now, was Roxy doing that, or was she saying to do that?
Saying to do that.
Okay.
Alright. So where do you want to explore?
Well, seeing as the parson's place is up here. Let's go clockwise and go around the rest of the house to see what's here. The angel did tell us that there's only one more demon here, and that's the parson. So
Now, the words were written backwards, so maybe the house is also backwards.
The upstairs wasn't backwards.
Okay.
Alright. Sorry, I had to go to a different page for a second. And there we go. Alright. So where were you heading?
So just going clockwise. Oh, sorry, I got the wrong tool.
Okay, so you're going into the dining room?
Like this way.
Okay.
If everybody else is okay with that.
Sure.
Alright, so dining room looks like it did before.
No blood?
No blood in here.
Thank God. Poor Oliver.
Oh yeah, how
Oh,
is?
shit.
How is?
Oh, yeah, you know what? I totally forgot about that.
Oh, you remember my stuff. You remember my stuff.
Yours is so obvious, though.
Blood isn't?
You
Yeah.
also acknowledge when it happened.
Yes, I do.
I didn't think about this ahead of time. Dang it, Carl, you should have reminded me.
Sorry.
I did mention I wasn't going into rooms other than that one room that I entered.
Okay.
There's
Is
blood
there someone
everywhere.
avoiding
Yeah,
In
the
the
most
halls.
part?
In the halls, on the walls, pentagrams on the floor with blood, you know, stuff like that. Kitchen seems to be still clean, for the most part.
Is there dust?
No. In so much that it's not like a layer of dust on everything. There's the time of dust from before that I described, but no more.
Okay.
There does seem to be a level of haze or dust in the air, but not massively.
Is the food rotten?
Still rotten.
Okay. Is there a knife in there?
Yeah, there's a kitchen knife on the table.
I'm gonna take a look at it.
It's a kitchen knife.
I'm gonna pocket it.
Okay.
Is there any silver, silver spoons, silver utensils, anything
No.
like that?
It's all wooden.
Okay. Except the knife.
Yep. And it's not exactly an expensive knife either. It's a cheap knife.
Iron.
Do you need
Maybe
another?
steel.
Do you need another dagger to throw?
That's a kitchen knife.
That looks like a sharp ass turn.
Sitting room off
Could be
to the
back.
side. Looking through the rest of the house like you did before. Not much else.
How about the barrels?
They're just empty. Look
Okay.
like they had stuff in them at one time, but it's all gone.
Do they look aged?
Not so much aged. They do look like they've been opened and emptied though.
Okay. I grab one.
Okay.
I got a barrel again.
Roll a strength check, please.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Ever
Really?
tried to carry a barrel around?
An empty one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I
they're
haven't.
Heavy.
They're heavy as
Heavy as
fuck.
fuck.
I'm also like really tall, and I'm not lifting this up. It's not a one. It's not a one.
It's barely not a one.
It's not light like the popcorn one that you had before in town. This thing is like trying to carry around a boulder.
Okay, it's an 8.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, it's just Roxy sitting in it. She's just fat from eating something.
No, he's not looking, but I have my hand and I'm pressing down on it while he's trying to lift.
All right, so I'm gonna start trying to roll it.
Okay. Where are you taking said barrel?
Where we're going, I'm gonna try to get accustomed. Maybe I can like every now and then work out with it.
Okay.
How about? Oh, never mind. Let's go.
I like how you're trying to replace your bag of holding concept.
Just a very giant container.
Yeah. Behold, the wooden bits of Tipware. Into the rest of the house.
Are those flowers?
Yeah, there's some
Clink,
flowers. They're
clink.
wilted.
Lickety clank.
I go over to the flowers. I take the petals. The are they like wilted like this?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're almost shriveled and black.
Okay. I grab some.
Yeah.
And I'm putting it in my. What kind of flowers are they?
Roses.
Roses?
Most part.
I'm not gonna write that down. Never mind.
Somebody had a crush on the demon lady. Just leave it alone.
I'm trying to
They're
find.
actually potted plants.
Yeah, but I don't have any new bags or place I can put the pot. The two tables that are in that room next to those chairs. What's the paper?
It looks like some kind of book of some sort or another. But it's unreadable, just like all the other papers in the house.
Are you able to read it?
It's backwards and smudged. So unreadable to anyone.
Okay.
I'll try. Out of game.
Natural 20.
I sense what the book's about.
You're telling me
Read,
something's
Brett.
unreadable?
Alright, between the two of them, you with your freaking. You had to. What'd you do with the. What the guy told me in my dream? You had to decipher?
It's right here.
Yeah, you actually have the skill to decipher.
Okay, I guess I'll check it out. Can I decipher what the backwards book is about?
Go ahead and roll a knowledge check, I guess.
It's 14.
14? No.
It's smudged.
Okay.
This isn't like a whisper. This could be an R or an L or a T. It's too smudged to read.
And you can't unsmudge it?
I am not magical.
It's in character.
I am very frustrated in character. Out of character, I'm fine.
Okay.
Here, let's.
Wait, magical.
No, she's blind, you asshole. I take the book, and I go here, and I open your backpack, and I put it in your bag. We'll read it later. Let's go.
Okay.
Ay, ay, ay. Jackass.
You following the blood trail?
Did I kill you, Ashley?
Wait, who
no.
killed Ashley?
I love it.
She's blind, you asshole.
You said magical.
Yes,
She
and we
doesn't
only
have to
one
read it. She
magical-
just has to fix it.
Let's move on.
Alright, it's still up to you guys to move the tokens and everything. I'm just revealing stuff.
Yeah, well, it was assumed that we were walking room to room, and I didn't feel like moving all of our stuff
Okay.
like that.
Oh shit!
What's wrong?
I almost missed my turn.
Oh,
I just had
You
to
good?
kind of hard.
all right. Well, last place to go is the church.
Okay.
Hannah, you broke your microphone.
Yeah, that's kind of hard on people's ears.
And I think I'm here way too late. I think they're close already. I haven't even checked when I'm supposed to even pick this up. I'm gonna go ahead and pull over here real quick.
If you want, you can give me
Next
control
week.
of. Oh, never mind. I'd have to refresh anyway. Never mind.
Roxy, unless you're staying in the kitchen, don't forget to keep your token moved around. I don't see Ashley. Did Ashley disappear?
Yeah, she's right here.
Today's the
Remember, she's
28th,
smaller.
right?
Oh, she's small. She camouflages with so many things.
And now she's underneath Roxy.
I do forget
Roxy
that.
sat on Ashley.
Alright, so if you're following
I
the
thought
blood
I was
trails, you
the blind
eventually find yourselves in chapel.
Alright. Is your shield good still?
I don't know. I haven't really inspected it yet.
Oh, this is in character.
I'm inspecting my shield.
It will still function. Someone
Just put a cork in there. In fact, take the cork out of my bottle and put the cork inside the hole. There.
It works.
You now look like you're carrying around the lid
Ooh,
to
I
a
was
wine
gonna
barrel.
say.
This is an expensive lid.
All right, what'd you say? What'd you say, Carl?
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
I'm
Well-
talking to myself.
Okay. Just making sure. So you want to take lead again?
Yes, please.
Same formation as before, everybody?
Okay.
Before we go in,
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm getting seconds.
I'm empty.
Oh. Real life getting food. Hold on a second.
Carl.
Oh.
Supposed to be picking up the trailer. Gonna be supposed to be dropping this here and then picking up trailer number 367-888.
Good, right?
Yeah.
Been here before?
Not to this terminal.
Just waiting for John.
The trailers are on the far right,
We should probably wait for Carl to finish too.
Okay.
but the Indians are putting over here to the left. See a couple of Warner trailers out there in the middle of nowhere. Just take the hard left right here, 93 left.
Just make kind of U-turn, go out, drop this trailer, come back through here.
Yeah, not a U-turn, just
Okay.
hard left.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
You good, Carl?
Huh?
You good, Carl?
What about me?
Everything okay
Are you
over there?
good?
Yeah, I just arrived to the terminal and just
Yeah, it's just you
check
doing
in.
all this business talk and everything, and you're broadcasting your serial numbers for your.
Yeah,
truck
we
that-
now know everything we shall steal from the company.
literally the only numbers I said was the
We weren't
trailer
actually
number.
listening to the
What
numbers
fuck's
you
it gonna
said.
do with a
We're just playing.
trailer number?
We're just playing with you, man.
We're gonna track you and find you.
You will play D&D with
I
us.
don't want to mess with that trailer anyway. It sucks.
Anyway,
I have to do a hard left, but like, well,
We're not actually going in. I'm just messing with them.
it doesn't go anywhere. Unless he wants me to go back here. Oh, that doesn't make sense. I'm gonna assume this is where he wants me to go.
You know, Ashley, you could probably make that purify thing a skill.
Yeah, I plan to. I was going to the last time I did it, but then I forgot to say that I was using a point. So,
it's okay.
but yeah, I've got it written down now.
Can I even go through here? What the fuck? I can't even go through here.
It's too bad too, because I did really well twice in a row.
Oh, I was supposed to go straight through, not.
Well, you need to use a
They
skill
gotta make
point
this
to
shit
do
difficult,
that
don't
anyway. So you could, yeah, brain work. So you can mark that off.
Just like retroactively.
Yeah, just take away those 2 points because there's no way you
I
could have
better
done them
hope
without points
That'd be
anyway.
fucking.
Okay.
I kind of thought it was assumed that you were doing that. Thanks, Ashley.
Oh,
All right. So you guys are in the chapel.
Well, let me check this.
Where are you going?
I
Chapel
should be able to get this.
empty.
Through here.
Look around.
I'm
Is
supposed
there
to literally go
anything
straight through
specifically
there, not fucking turn.
interesting in here?
Nothing in particular. The holy water fountain is dry.
And the book is the same as the others?
Yes.
Okay. Well, looks like we have one way to go. Let's go down into the tunnel, guys.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah,
Can
I'm
I
supposed to go
use,
this fucking
um,
direction?
I get you the
Spirit
recording.
sense to
Okay.
to see if there's anything like
Thank you
immediately
for
there that
coming,
we need to
everyone.
be aware of.
Before we continue on,
I take out my lasso. Do we need to? Do
Oh,
we
that
really
was
want to do
fucking
this today?
Yeah.
I just want
That
to
was a
state,
nightmare.
just real quick, when we get back, let's not come
Is this
back.
where I'm supposed to drop it?
It's like for now on, no dolls.
I'm agreement.
I'm
I'm in agreement with Panzer here.
Yeah, fuck this place.
I
I'm
don't
out.
like the underworld.
Um,
No offense, I say to our cherub friend.
What are you looking at me for?
I mean, it's your house.
Really?
The underworld is where you live.
I'm just visiting.
oh, where are you from?
Hell.
Yeah, that's why he can't go back there. He's an angel now. A grumpy angel, but that's kind of to be expected. Imagine if you couldn't cuss.
Oh, freedom.
Wait, you can't cuss?
He actually starts sobbing.
Silently crying.
I go over and I like pat his tiny shoulder and go, "I'm sorry."
Which word do you want me to say?
It's just mouthing.
I tried to read his lips.
Oh, I think I turned up the wrong way. Oh, no.
It's a 10.
I see it now.
Yeah.
I really don't want to honk with this
It's,
guy
it's,
right
it's
here.
a string of,
I'm not gonna honk. I'm sorry.
very racial, ethnic, profanity that runs through, talking about elves and, different races and everything, and just, he stops and he just sits there and he's just got tears on his face, and he's just kind of sad.
Our angel's racist. It's broken. We need to get a new one.
He just needs love.
Y'all don't want to know what he said about the goblins.
Faduma.
Oh, rude.
What did it say about the goblins?
Alright, so let's go down to the basement. I go over to the candle thing and pull. Does it work like before?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How'd you know how to do that?
It's how we got down there before.
Alright, so players move to basement.
Here comes Giant Sam. Danny Panzer.
I'm way off.
Hey, I'm bigger than you.
Alright.
Don't
So-
tease us.
Sorry,
I'm fat. I'm allowed.
with brownies. See, those are just for John.
Yes.
Please and thank you. Yeah. No, seriously, I need.
Is it okay if I get the last Mountain Dew?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna use that as a plate, but I just don't want to take brownies and leave them all and stuff.
Oh.
But I am
Put brownies in my.
fucking failing
my
at
favorite
fucking
food.
backing up right now.
Favorite food, and then you.
Yeah. Just an FYI, Miss Carolyn. This is about as spicy as I can handle on a regular basis.
He has a very white stomach.
She didn't
It's good. It's good.
sausage.
Yeah, it's the sausage, but it's about as spicy
I
as I
am
can
not.
handle without
I
getting sick
can't
to my
back
stomach.
worth a damn right now. Apparently. Oh my god.
If I start talking
And
like
this is like
Roger,
this
we'll
most
be censored,
simplest
you know,
fucking
they-
back you could do. What the fuck me?
They are ooey gooey.
Nice. It's the best way. There we go.
Okay. This weird ass fucking angle that they're wanting me to get in is
That
fucking
wasn't an
weird.
insult to you, it was a comment on him because we have to be the opposite on everything.
Okay. Marlies.
Oh, sorry, did I take too many?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, without
The
getting your
fudge.
fingers up the
Ah. The fudge. Alright. Alright, so everybody in the basement now. We still need Roxy. I'm bringing in Oliver.
Thank you.
Sorry guys, I tried to line up the grids and everything properly, but it's not exactly the easiest thing. Roxy, are you
I
still
might have
present?
to completely pull out to go back in because I cannot know why I can't fucking park this bitch. Oh, there we go. I'm getting it.
Yeah, there.
Okay,
That's such a awkward angle.
there we go. Alright. So, as you come in, you notice this is very different from before. There is a gaping maw in the side of the wall.
Like,
No, not like the cave itself. Personification has a mouth. Sorry.
okay.
Personification.
I turn
To the
to
left.
Oliver and I take off my jug and say, "Dip a couple arrows in this."
Interesting.
You'll notice there is quite a bit of heat in here when you come down here.
Oh, this was great.
It
Ah.
does feel pretty decent to you.
I'm fine.
But as you're, Oliver, do you dip your arrows in the holy water?
Evaporated.
Do I dip them in the holy water?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Okay. Roll an observance check for me, would you please?
Me?
Okay.
17.
Yeah, I'm trying to back this shit up, but I for some reason just fucking cannot back to save my life right now.
Yeah, you're able to tell that the heat in the air is actually causing the holy water to evaporate off of the arrows.
Okay.
It's gonna have to almost be pretty much applied right before it's fired.
I actually have another idea. I'm going to say, hold on a second, and pull out some of my spare cloth. This is why I carry everything I own on me at all times. And I rip up some of the cloth,
Okay.
wrap it up, soak it,
This should have
and
been
then
the
I
easiest
tie
fucking
it
backing.
around the arrowhead. Well, leaving the point exposed, but tie it around the end.
Okay. However, you have one holy cloth pointed arrow.
Arrow of the cloth.
I like it. I like it. Alright. Now it's at this time, Panzer, while you're standing here and they're all doing, all of a sudden you hear a whisper.
That should not take that long.
And it's just almost like what's it, rasping, gagging whisper in the distance. If you look at the map, this ghostly spirit apparition starts rushing at you across the room. Just come right out of the wall at the other end of the room. Just comes rushing at you.
Okay, as normal as I would do, I would jump in front of the group, and I don't know how to fight a ghost. I'm just like shield out, sword, and spear out like this.
Okay. Trying to block it.
Try to block it, and maybe it'll hit the spear.
Okay. You're gonna try to land it on the point of the spear.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
I mean, it's a ghost, and you are a ghostbuster. Quit taking your headphone out.
It's annoying.
Both of them then.
I'm not used to having things in my ear.
Well then, buy headphones that go over top of your ear. Yeah.
What am I doing now?
Roll a melee attack.
Okay. Sweet. Nice. One away from max. That's a
21.
21.
That's a 3. The ghost is impaled right on the
It
end
was.
of your
It didn't
spear, and
think.
it just
It just like I can go through spears.
it just completely dissipates on the end of your spear.
Oh, there it goes.
Hey,
And
but
there is a short moment where the dissipation almost turns into a light
into the spear.
and it's gone.
Hefanoma, did you see that?
You
If you're
dare
gonna ask-
fucking hell, man, she's
If you're gonna ask if I saw that, the answer is no.
I take the butt of my sword
Okay.
and I kind of just pop you on the hip.
As you do that, I'm like, not that kind of sight.
373.
It was a ghost. I know-
Did you feel that?
Is that what I'm supposed to say?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you saw things with your third eye.
With her turd eye. Why you hit me?
Because I couldn't find my erasers. I found my erasers.
We're not at a serious moment.
And even if we were, that was
This
a
entire dungeon is serious.
That was funny.
It was insulting.
honest.
Insulting to the dumbest.
Why
I'm not here
are
to
you
throw an
so
eraser at
serious?
yourself.
This is
She was
making
the one that was
fun.
laughing the most.
Remember, Joe has a problem. He needs everything to be serious at all times, or he's going to have a conniption. So let's just let him believe that he can be serious.
Does that mean he cares more about the game than if we're having fun?
Let's just move on with the game. Because I think he just hurt his eyes rolling them.
I didn't know they could roll backwards that far. Hey, just a heads up. Don't make that face.
Yeah, don't make that face ever again.
Ever.
It was a totally mistake, and I just realized it. I'm just waiting for someone to freeze frame
Wait.
and pin it on Twitter or something.
You're on camera.
It was on camera.
I know, it was on camera. I feel like Lost Pause now, where someone freeze flames his Ahigao face and then reposts it on his own Twitter
That's
account.
called an O face.
Oh, that was good.
Okay. So, this is the mall where he's moving around in. Oh wait, hold on. This is
The
the
black
mall.
spot, yeah, there,
Okay.
right there.
Yeah, I forgot you can't see what we're doing with them, just where they end up.
Yeah, you gotta ping the map.
That's cool.
I just did that face on camera. It happens. Someone's gonna repost that on Twitter. Just know.
No, they won't, because nobody watches us.
Oh, I know you guys.
3, 6,
Anyway, the
7,
blood trail flows down through
8,
here, but the very area itself seems to absorb light. And as you get down
Get down,
the end of
funky.
the hallway, you can see there are stairs going down.
Is this fleshy?
No,
Okay.
it's just dirt, rock.
Okay.
Almost kind of like magma rock. John?
Yeah, making things cool in here. You know, trying to get some airflow. It's getting warm. It's almost feel like I'm actually in the dungeon.
So,
It was a great atmosphere.
a dirt and rock cave is before us, and there's stairs at the end of it.
Okay, anything growing?
No.
Okay.
As you get down there,
Hold on. We haven't even decided
Yeah.
if we're gonna go down there.
let- you know,
What do you guys
There's
think?
my trailer.
Hey guys, I just
put your headphones in.
killed a ghost.
And how does that make you feel?
Madoma, the
no.
therapist of the group.
Well, it seemed like my spirit sucked it in, like it absorbed it.
That's what you
Went
did.
into the stone itself.
It went into the stone.
And I suppose that's a good thing, because now it's dead.
Are all ghosts?
Oh,
yours?
okay, dokie.
I said dead.
Oh, okay.
You grab this.
Can you punch a ghost?
I mean, I guess you could try. I don't know if this sword is magical, but I get the feeling it's special because it had question marks on it. when I got it. Maybe it can hurt ghosts. I don't know.
How
So
heavy is this load?
Can I, like, imbue holy power into a weapon?
I mean,
You could try.
I guess that could be another form of bless, like the skill you were making.
Remember, Ashley, it's all about what you can imagine your character can do or try to do.
Okay,
I can only imagine.
I want to try to do that.
Okay.
To,
Roll a knowledge
to,
check.
okay,
Or no, charisma check. Charisma check.
charisma. Where is my charisma? Ah, there.
close to
Oh, I actually got a late load.
17.
17. Okay. That is a success.
What weapon are you using it on?
5, 4, 6, 7.
Well, I was debating whether or not I should do my staff or sword.
Is this a new
Get it
skill?
plugged in.
Yeah. Oh, I should have used a point.
Yeah. How many do you have left after this?
2. I could try again.
No, you did succeed.
You succeeded.
Which one did she pick? Your sword or her staff?
That's what I'm
Still
thinking.
picking.
Are you likely to actually attack with your staff?
Well, I don't know, because if it was like last time, I think I'm better off focusing on keeping y'all healed.
I mean, if you want to do
Probably.
it twice, you can do both weapons.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is I could do it again, maybe. Yeah, let me try to do it again. Oh, go ahead. What?
I was gonna say I'm gonna go ahead and pull out. I had like 10 yards of cloth, and I barely used any of it. I'm gonna take out about 3 yards and start ripping it up, and then I'm gonna ask for the rest of Carl's arrows.
Okay.
Sorry, Oliver's arrows.
I have a lot of arrows.
Okay, how many do you think I could get with 3 yards of cloth?
How many arrows do you have? Oh, let me double check your inventory.
I have like a 16 and a 12. Whatever 16 plus 12 is.
So 28 arrows.
28.
Is there more brownies?
And I even have more arrows in the cart. Wherever we left the cart at.
He says he has 28,
28.
Yeah, 28 in the quivers, and I had more in the cart.
but we don't have our
You don't
card
have the
with
card
us.
with you.
Oh, I'm supposed to use a d20, right, if I'm using a point?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, good.
Okay, I got a 10.
Okay. The 10 does succeed. Lucky you, because the first roll I made was an 8.
Yay.
Done.
Fully locked.
She said we could have seconds, so I asked. So which one are you doing the first one on, since you just had to re-roll it?
The 17 I'll do to the sword, and then the 10 I'll do to my staff.
The 17 was done with a
got trash in
D16,
here.
so we're gonna
Keep this
re-roll
out
that,
of
or
the way.
just take it?
Oh, I mean, I can just take it if,
It's
Like-
fine.
You can choose.
yeah. Yeah, I'll just keep that one.
Okay. Alright, so as how do you do this blessing? Do you pray? Do you just touch it?
Yeah, I'll pray,
Okay.
like, while I'm holding the various weapons.
Okay. I'm suddenly, so she prays for a few minutes, and the sword itself starts to glow, kind of like Frodo's goblin sensing sword. So you have a glowing sword for the current time being.
Thank you. I
How long?
appreciate-
How long will it last?
We'll say 10 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, and as she's blessing the weapons, how many arrows can I wrap?
We'll say 10 minutes. 10 of them.
Okay.
Takes some time to do crafting like that.
So you now have 11 holy water dipped arrows.
Okay.
All right. So, Roxy, you're a werewolf. Does that mean you can affect supernatural beings?
Honestly, don't know.
Could you affect the werewolves before?
I believe so.
Yes, she was.
Okay, you should be good then. I can't think of a weapon to give you. Because you mostly just use your claws.
Alright.
Alright, I guess we should go. Don't know how long these lessons are gonna last.
Alright. So as you move down the tunnels,
As I'm going down, I'm picking up some dirt,
okay,
smelling it.
smells like magma rock.
Smells like dirt.
Dirt.
Do I think this would be good for
Okay.
This is like the
Magma rock is good.
Volcanic rock is very good.
I'm talking
Yes.
about the porous pumice stuff.
Oh, it's not dirt then. It's pumice.
Okay.
Sorry. And that's the only reason why. If it was actually lava, dirt, or something like that, then I'd say yeah. But as you move down the halls, I think Panzer was going first.
Yeah, Panzer,
Yeah.
then me, and Roxy, then
310.
Vidoma's on Panzer's back,
I'm being very careful.
and then Oliver's taking up the rear.
Okay. As you are making it about halfway down, you see another one of these ghosts rushing at you, Panzer.
Does anyone else see this thing? I'm getting in position as I'm saying this.
Okay, roll an attack.
Let me give it a
Oh,
shot.
Jeepers, criminy.
As it comes towards us, let me give this one a shot, and I take a swag.
Okay, hold it.
That is an 18.
Okay. The 18 does hit, and it just bounces off. And it just goes right back at Panzer again.
Panzer,
And it's only targeting me.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want? I'm in position and my attack is good.
19.
Thank you.
Natural 20.
Why is he using a 20?
Because he's a ghost, that's the only thing he gets.
Okay.
So, he's able to dodge around your spear. And as he dodges around, he moves around just for a second because you and Sam are right next to each other. Moves around you and starts heading towards you.
What about Vidoma?
Vidoma's on your back.
Is she able to do anything?
Do you wish to do something, Vidoma?
I can't even see it, so I'm gonna
Can
say
you sense it?
no.
You do
can
have
I
like
sense
10-foot radius, don't you?
You could hear it. It does kind of wheeze and gasp as it moves through the air, but that's about it. It's
Okay.
more like the idea of being able to hear a bee moving around.
And it's definitely like aggressive, right? It's attacking.
Yes.
Can I try to purify it?
You can try.
This would be your last point.
Yeah.
It's a 22.
Yep.
Okay. As the little fires off again, it bounces the ghost away from you, back into the wall, and it eventually comes right back out towards you again.
Okay. I'm gonna
Whose
try
turn
to
is it?
stab this time.
We're doing turns? You've already tried to stab it.
This is
No, I
Olu's
tried
initiative.
taking a swing. I tried to swing at it, but I'm gonna try stabbing it this time.
Okay.
Oh, what happened when I did that?
It bounced it away from you a ways.
But it didn't
Oh.
destroy it.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you've had two instances of holy attacking you, holy on the sword, holy off of the doma. Nothing doesn't seem to have taken any effects from it.
Well, I can't do anything else.
So, why did?
Actually, Panzer's spear is sticking out, correct?
Yeah, he missed his first attack.
Okay. John!
Yeah, I'm here. Stab.
No, I'm gonna grab your spear
Oh, hell no!
and shut up and let me finish.
No!
Shut up and let me finish. I'm gonna grab your spear and kind of point you towards the ghost. I'm not. I don't
okay.
use the spear.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
pointing you.
Okay.
So
I can see it.
it's almost like a moment of panic
It went through
as
a wall.
it keeps coming after her.
Oh, okay.
Like she's like getting pointy spear pointed in between her and the ghost.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
it
go
went
ahead and
through a
roll
wall,
another
so
attack.
I lost sight of it, and then it came back at me.
Roll another attack. You may assist if you wish with a +6 factor.
19.
19.
+1, so 20.
6. Yeah. 19.
And that'll hit.
20.
As you pull his spear into a position and you fire, the thing is impaled on the end of the spear again and got.
Okay. Does the stone look any different or feel any different or?
I turn to you and say, "You take care of the ghost from now on. It appears we can't affect them."
And your sword was blessed.
It just bounced off. It just literally was like a baseball bat and a flubber.
It's
like
touch
like hitting a balloon with a wiffle bat.
Okay. Hit it harder.
So let's continue on.
I'm just gonna start drawing skeletons or skull faces on blue balloons and just loosing them in the house after you guys. That's a prank.
You mean broom brooms?
Alright, anywho. So.
Continue. You take care of the ghosts. We can't hurt them.
Alright, so do you guys go down the steps?
Yeah.
Do they seem lizard-like?
No,
Okay.
just spirits. Alright, so you have gone down through
It
that.
feels wrong to me, and I'm not just a lizard. I'm many people.
Alright. I gotta
What was that?
some stuff.
It was Carl.
Carl, we couldn't hear you very well.
Oh no, I was talking to myself. Don't worry.
Okay, that's it.
Do this.
That last one was harder to hit.
You know, it does have a dodging factor.
That was in character.
Oh, okay.
I hope they don't get harder as we go down.
Alright, everybody, you follow the blood trails.
Are we going like at a decline?
Yeah, it's going down
It's
steps.
stairs.
And there's heat coming in from down underneath this.
Hey guys, I'm not the genius of the party, but are we going to hell?
Probably.
So let's. Is there stairs up?
Okay, we have to beat this demon to get back, so...
Alright, so everyone, you spawn over here.
Are you resistant to fire?
Not fire, heat.
Okay. So me and you should be up front then.
Resistant to heat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a resistance to fire and heat.
Alright, so people spawning in their critters. Don't forget to spawn in up here, folks. You step down into some warm-ish, hot-ish water.
As we get to the bottom of the steps, I have an idea, and I turn to Roxy in her werewolf form.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
you're not Roxy. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I say, dip your claws and fingers and let your fur absorb the water.
Okay.
In the
Holy water.
holy water? Okay. So your paws are wet for the current time being. You will notice that the water is starting to evaporate though, even off the fur and everything, because it's the heat in there.
That's why I waited.
So, we're still waiting on
And then I,
Panzer and you to spawn in.
and then I strap the, I say, can I strap the, what's it called? The jar to you? Roxy? What the hell? Stop it.
Try, yeah.
Okay. I mean, it has straps.
Well, will my character be able to carry it?
No, it's like strap it to your front so you can re-dip your claws.
Oh, okay. How about I just stay inside of it?
Because
Imagine
you're
doing all this prep.
Because,
For it to
I
not
mean,
be
if
affected
you don't
by
want to
holy
fight,
water.
you can stay behind.
1, 2, 3.
Well, no, I can fight. How about I just stay in it until I'm needed and I could jump out or something? Or
Wait, if she absorbs the water, is her body blessed?
You would have to wait and find out.
Stick your hand in here and absorb like half of this.
We wouldn't know if it was blessed or not, though.
If she can hit it and
Okay.
hurt it more. Huh?
I said okay, and I kind of just take in some of the water.
Okay.
Blub, blub, blub.
It appears to work. And Roxy, in her werewolf form, starts to glow a nice translucent blue.
Okay. I'd say it only took a couple of minutes to get down here, so we're still blessed for a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a matter of 30 40 seconds.
Yeah.
Roxy, you're so shiny.
Alright. Look.
As you take the moment to look,
You were attacked.
at that moment, saying shiny, you hear almost a chewing gnawing sound.
Oh. Thank you.
Sorry, I found a cookie.
If you
We hear from the darkness.
you notice over here,
I don't see a blip.
there is the
Okay.
body of a random traveler,
Does he seem like an adventurer or like a traveler?
possibly traveler,
Remember,
maybe a
adventures are
person,
very rare.
maybe a farmer.
Yeah, it's only
something.
one body.
Looks like maybe a farmer.
Okay.
But do you guys step into the room farther? You're currently standing ankle deep
I step forward.
in
Same.
warm hot water. Okay. Still, I can control them for now, but I would almost prefer you guys, control
Well,
them.
I don't know what's in the room, so.
Oliver's holding back. Roxy and Ashley, you're both in charge of moving your characters.
Yeah, I'm going. It's just because I have to wait until Panzer moves because I'm on his back still.
Just anywhere Panzer is, assume she's there.
Okay.
Yeah.
The dome disappeared.
She's behind Rock.
Oh, okay, got it.
Not Roxy,
Okay.
sorry.
Sorry.
That's why I said assume, because sometimes she disappears behind the character tokens.
Okay.
Is everyone okay with the heat?
Roxy?
A little uncomfortable, but tolerable. If I need to, I can dash out.
Roll a vitality check for me,
I mean,
please, Roxy.
she literally just filled in with water.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to know how much it's affecting her. Well, okay, it's alright for now. Alright. So, as you step a little bit closer like that into the room, you hear the chewing stop.
I look for the source.
It looks like it's coming from behind this pillar over here.
Hold on. What pillar?
And in the distance, you can see another body sitting here. I can't. Stop. Stupid.
Just reveal the whole boss norm, please.
This thing. My game is lagging.
So,
And that's how people die.
is this the pillar?
This is the pillar. I keep switching back and forth between tools. Alright. This is a pillar. This entire little really hard black spot right there is a pillar. This is a pool of lava and magma in the middle with gas fires and whatnot coming through. But the body itself, you see this strange, deformed series of claws and almost hands made out of smaller, like childlike arms.
No, not a fucking another one.
And it just grabs the body and pulls it back into the shadow.
Well, we got our target. Let's go kill it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was cool.
What?
That was cool.
I missed it.
That was cool. I just happened to glance over there as the body was. I was like, that was pretty. Can you do it again?
It was here,
Oh, okay.
and then he goes, duh.
That makes it look a lot funnier than it is.
Alright.
I just happened to look down at the right moment.
Should we pincer?
This is where I need to call my goddess. Be like, hey, can you bring that blizzard over here for a minute?
Now, where's your water to do it?
Do you think I'm left or right?
Remember, besides
As-
Roxy.
All right, you're
Don't
gonna be in
disperse one.
combat quicker than I will be.
I'm
My
hoping
movement
Sacrifice
sucks.
the greater good.
is get there quicker.
All
What's
right.
your movement?
6. Do you want to go this way instead? It doesn't really matter to me.
You hear more chewing and gnawing.
Yeah, I'll take the shorter route.
Okay. We're gonna. Okay, so everybody, let's pincer this thing.
As you start to move, go ahead and move 1 action's worth of agility, and then everyone roll initiative.
Okay.
Which that's a roll a d12.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that. I'm going last.
Is that a 12?
It's an 11.
So I'm gonna ask Roxy to go with me, and Vidoma and Panzer to go the other way.
And Oliver?
Oliver, stay
That's
back.
where's the turn order window?
Oh no, you didn't.
Oh, we have to roll in there.
No,
you
we
don't
don't.
have to.
Oh,
roll
okay.
there.
Okay.
He can
I
enter.
just have. Okay, there we go. Okay, everybody rolled. It looks like. Oh no, it's these are the old numbers. I think no. Yeah, I think you guys just all. Just let me know what you guys roll.
I got
and
it.
I'll add it.
I got a 2.
How do we
he
roll
said go ahead
initiative
and
again?
Roll.
D12, just a straight roll.
I said to go ahead and move us for 1 turn of movement.
Huh?
He said
I
go ahead and
also
move
got
us
a
for
2.
1 turn of movement and then roll
Oh my
initiative.
God.
What's
Two.
your agility?
5.
Yours is barely less than me.
Yes.
Oh, you're kidding me.
God damn it. 2, 3, 4, 5. And the rest I have to take.
You should've
Because
given-
I can't control.
Roxy, what did you roll on your D12?
What's the red and green?
12? No.
Nothing. It disappeared.
Thank you.
It disappeared. Never mind.
Roxy, are you there?
I'm here.
What did you roll on initiative?
We got D12. 7. And then we need a D12 for Oliver, which is 1. Good old
Wow.
Oliver.
Wow.
Wow.
You
You
really
can
dance.
really dance.
And-
Oliver would probably hide behind this pillar. To
Oh wait a
shoot.
minute. We got two Roxys. Oops. Okay. Sam, what did you roll?
I rolled a 2.
Panzer, what did you roll?
An 11.
11. Okay. Now I reorder ascending. There we go. Oliver goes first, and that will be after
Okay.
this happens. So as you are slowly moving around, spreading out across the room, you see at about 12 feet up in the air this hand with long claws. It's kind of a mishmash, sewed together, different various pieces of body parts.
You said 12 feet tall?
Yeah, 12 feet up in the air.
Okay.
It's about 3 feet above your head.
Yeah.
Just reaches around and grabs the pillar, and you can hear sniffing as it kind of like a gorilla just crunch forward on the ground. You see another hand, all those little arms, kids' arms that were fingers, is walking on knuckles like that, and it just leans forward, and here's this mishmash sewn together body of various people, heads, arms, torsos, and you can even see from about the butt up of the cleric sewn as kind of like the front, and the head is actually twisted out of position.
The cleric.
Yeah. And kind of this upside down looks at you as like the chin of this big monster's face. And it is, you can tell there's rags hanging off of it, like the preacher's clothing and everything. And he just crunches forward, and he's like, more. And he just starts moving towards you guys, ready to attack.
You're
He's,
gonna get mad.
he's ready to eat.
I'm sorry?
He's ready to eat, basically. So, that being said, he's right here. And considering who's available, he can't tell that you're not, biological.
No, I'm saying, since we're all like spread out, and we can all see the room. Can you reveal the rest of the dungeon?
Sure. Yeah, I can do that. There we go. And
Okay, thank you.
all right, and
So the-
that'll be Oliver. What do you wish to do?
I am holding my action.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can
Okay.
hear you. So he holds his action. He's up next to Roxy. It goes from Oliver to Sam.
Oh, Roxy, did you not go with me?
I thought I did.
Yeah, you
can
gotta move your character.
token.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right.
Okay, you might want to watch out because that is a gas flame
Okay,
geyser coming
just-
out of there.
Let it be obvious that she's avoiding the things.
Okay.
It's a computer.
Just, she moved her character, so I was just stating that if she wants to be in that particular spot, she's gonna take some fire damage.
Am I resistant to fire?
No.
Just heat.
Just heat.
Okay.
Alright.
We're talking like desert heat, high temperatures. Which that's kind of what it is right now, but so far those people who it has mattered to, they've rolled their particular saves and they're fine.
Is this safe to? Sorry. Is this safe to walk on? Oh, sorry. There.
You can tell it's crusted magma, so you should be fine since you're resistant to heat.
I'm not gonna fall through.
No, okay. I actually looked this up earlier today, just so you guys know. You can actually walk to a point on magma. You can walk on flowing lava because rock is so dense, even when it is liquid form,
It'll just burn.
it'll just burn the heck out of you. But you can still actually step on it without. It'll be like walking in that beach.
Yeah,
That kind of ripples.
I'll actually back him up on that one.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah. You don't. It's not like the movies where
You're
Terminator
10
just
feet.
floats down into it, and you just he
It's
would
like-
have just sat
it's
there
like
and
Lord of the
slowly melted
Rings.
on the
You
surface.
did
Well,
I think he was pretty
for a long
heavy,
period of
though.
time.
Well, that wasn't.
He was
lava.
heavier
That wasn't
than the
lava
rock.
either.
Yeah,
That
it
was molten metal,
That's a
which
molten
is a lot less dense. But if you remember Lord of the Rings, where Gollum, spoilers, falls onto it, it takes him forever to actually start sinking.
Yeah, and that's like red hot magma. So yeah, you can walk on the crust. You just chances of getting burnt.
Except me.
So
Yeah. So my next.
so it was Sam's turn.
Okay. Speaking of which, the monster is the only one we can see on our initiative count.
That is correct.
Okay. So I did the thing. I have 2 turns this round, or 2 actions this round. Sorry. I'm gonna move. 1, 2,
Are those just bloody bones?
Yep.
5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Up to it.
Okay, so you're running right into it. Okay.
And I'm going to use my last point to charge. And I'm making a new skill.
Okay.
Similar to his spear thrust thing with my sword.
Okay.
Where I'm charged, like literally one of my abilities from my,
Okay, so you're
Boiling
just doing
blood.
a charge lunge.
yeah.
Okay.
One of the proficiencies that I get from my element is literally called charge.
Yep. Okay.
So,
So go ahead and roll an attack.
and not me, but my sword into it.
Yep.
Oh, wait, no.
Like an idiot going
that's a
50
third-
miles per hour
12.
to 70.
I'm using the old roll, I was just mad.
You rolled a d20 and you got a 12 with your stats?
Yeah.
For melee precision? Ouch. Alright. That is.
Is he tank or dex?
That is. Let me double check. He is probably going to
I mean, he's
dodge that.
really big.
Because he doesn't know.
He'll tank that one. He'll tank that one. That's 25.
And that's 18, so 9 damage
9 damage.
with the Holy Blessing Sword.
Okay.
If that does anything different.
It does. He takes the 19 because he's weak to holy damage.
Nice.
18.
18. Okay, thank you.
Oh wait, is this strength or dex?
This is a dex-based, strength-based attack.
Okay. God.
Don't change the roll, just change the stat.
Well, no, I was using my strength. I just I'm proficient and I forgot.
Okay.
16. Yeah, so 16 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Just glances off him for just a moment, and it doesn't seem to do a lot to him in his size and everything overall. And then it will go from you to Vadoma.
I will hold my turn.
Okay. Going to Roxy.
I believe I'll. Wow, how am I so far away from it?
Because I used 2 actions to move up to it.
I'll move a little bit closer, but not.
Okay.
Is that right?
Yep,
How many
that's
is
fine.
that? Okay.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
You
Okay.
have what's your agility? Sorry.
Was that the demon or?
Whenever this thing loads, I will be able to tell you.
Who's next?
Up next is the Abomination.
Sure.
You good, Roxy?
I'm good.
You sounded kind of annoyed.
Alright,
You
so...
went loud, so I said screw it.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so... I need you to roll a dexterity check.
Me?
Or a tank, your choice. He's attacking
Me?
you. Yes.
Okay. That is a 20 on my dex.
Okay. You were able to dodge out of the way as he tries to scoop you out of the way and throw you.
Ha.
So, that'll be dodge like that. I'm just gonna move you one. Unless you want to move farther into the fire.
Oh, no, you're good.
And that'll be his turn.
I think Panzer's probably next.
Panzer is next.
Because he's last. Panzer, you're up whenever you get back.
John!
He's probably back.
Abomination?
Yeah. It's your turn.
He tried to hit me, I dodged.
Nice. Good dodge. The only thing I can do. He's too far from away for me to do anything else. Alright. I'm going to move my agility amount,
Okay.
which is 5.
Yeah.
Do you want to be there or here? Because here I'm going to make you roll resilience against this.
Okay.
Then here.
Okay. Just making sure.
Okay.
I remember I'm moving things, so.
That works.
Alright. So that'll pass your turn. Oliver, it's back to you. You have a second action point now.
Okay. So
Your target
I can't
is
obviously.
your target is 50 feet away.
And it's in the open now, not behind a pillar. And big.
Okay. Am I able to Hold on. A Mustang, what the fuck? Hold, I had a car just about fucking pull right in front of me. Right?
Leave it to the Mustangs to do stupid shit.
Yeah, he got about almost halfway into my lane. Okay, whew. What was I about to do? Okay. I wanted to see if I can flank him. I was going back behind him.
You are 50 feet away from him. He's across the room. And currently Roxy and Sam and Panzer are working on flanking him. You're literally all the way across the room from him.
He's in range for you, but you're range support right now. If you want to be.
I want to use one of my liquid nitrogens on him.
I'm right next to it. And you have holy arrows.
Well, he did.
He's humongous.
It's up to you, Oliver, because it's your
Can
call.
you say how big is he?
12 feet. He's only.
He's a 10 by 10. He's a huge creature. Or a large
But
creature.
remember, your things go by like 20 feet.
So this is liquid nitrogen. This ain't like an explosion.
Yeah, it's not an explosion.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. But still, holy damage does a lot more to it than regular damage.
Well, it's from hell. It's hot. I'm
Do
expecting
what you
he's
want.
not, he doesn't like the fucking.
Do what you
I'm
want.
expecting he doesn't like negative degrees.
I don't think any.
I just want to see how he reacts to it.
Go ahead.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and roll that now that we've got it figured out. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have Carl's. 6 now. I gotta refresh my page here for a second. There we go. Now I got your stuff. Let's see here. TNT. Nitrogen. Ooh, that's a natural one.
On
E.
on who?
Oh, wait a minute. No, that's D20 plus 10. That's... No, he needs to roll a throw first. Sorry, my bad. I rolled them out of order. We'll skip that one. Ranged precision first. 17. Alright. That will be a D16. 14 plus dexterity.
Well, that's you.
So he's not tanking it? He's dexing it.
No, he's gonna dodge it.
Well, that's you.
What causes him to dex instead of tank? Because he doesn't know the attack number.
He
Because we already have made that rule.
well, it's a ranged attack. He's gonna try to dodge that versus tanking a melee attack.
Remember, this isn't just a random monster. This is the parson. He's a person. He has a brain.
Yeah.
Well, we can't do that. We can't go from tanking because of the number.
Yes, but he breaks
He's
that rule all the
tanking the
time.
melees. He's tanking the melees. He's dodging the ranged attacks.
Okay.
Anyway, moving on. I need to pull up his stat sheet. I had it. Okay. I need to pull it back up again because I closed it for whatever reason.
Probably need Carl's stuff.
Yeah, I popped it out. There we go. And his dexterity is 6 plus 14, so that's 20 to 17. And just letting you know, either way, because of the rolls, he would have taken damage either way.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So that he dodges it, and it splashes across the room over here, and does nothing. So That is one ranged attack, Oliver. If you wish to do something again, since you have 2 action points, you may.
What do you even?
He dodged it. It didn't hit.
Damn. Well, just fuck it. I'll just use quick shot.
Okay. Your second one is a quick shot for an 18. Dodging at 11 plus 6 is a 17. So they will hit.
2 holy arrows.
2 holy arrows. And they will add an automatic plus 16. So that's going to be 30. Let's see here. 20, 36, 46, 56, 62, 68 damage. Holy frick.
Yeah, that's 68 damage. Damn.
Yeah. Good job procuring holy arrows ahead of time, because otherwise, no. Yeah, I would have given this guy a heck of a lot more health. I was calculating.
Did
the
not
average
procure
number of
them.
hits.
I made them using Vidoma's help.
No, you cannot go negative. The system does not allow you to go negative
Okay.
anymore. So minus 68. So Oliver coming in for a massive blow.
As
thanks to
always.
Vidoma and Sam. So.
So, just hypothetical, okay? Choose you on this. And your charge.
Not points.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So that finishes Carl's turn.
And I'm right next to him, so I can't charge.
Oliver's turn.
I'm just thinking of an idea, though.
We'll squish somebody later.
Sam, it is your turn. I'm suddenly seeing Naruto and B doing the double arm clothesline.
Yeah.
I was thinking more sandwich. We each hit him in the same spot, front and back with our shoulders, and just squish.
Alright.
Anyway, whose turn is it?
Yours.
Oh yeah, he goes first.
Yeah, it's your turn, so if you wish to attack, you can. Just letting you know, if you wanted to use your command type skill after level 10 to make it a double skill to still be able to attack on top of that, it is possible.
Teamwork.
So you would initiate the combo because of your leadership,
Oh, that is cool.
but it would allow you to literally double the amount of the effect of the attack.
You'd have to have 2 actions, but you could do it. One to command me, and the
No,
other to...
No.
He
After level
commands
10.
it, and then he stacks an action on top of it as a combo.
That's what I'm saying.
He augments the skill after level 10. And
That's what I'm
tier
saying.
2
He
skills.
could command me outside of my actions. He'd have to use an action to command me, and then use another action to charge himself.
No. That's all happening off of one turn.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Because they would stack
Together.
out of sync. If he used 2 action points, they would stack out of sync. They wouldn't work.
Okay.
But if he used command at his tier 2 skill, he could initiate
I get it now.
a combo.
So I'm just gonna take another swipe at him with my sword.
Okay.
Probably gonna miss 11.
Okay.
Oh wait, he's tanking these, not dodging them.
Yeah, he's tanking the melee attacks, and that is a 13.
And
so he does tank.
do I add 16 or do I double it?
We will add 16 because that's
Okay.
the crit. That's what crit does.
12 damage.
12 damage plus 16.
It's because it's
Okay.
halved.
I half it. I've
Yeah.
already halved it. It's 12 damage in total that he's taking. I did 24 damage.
Okay.
He's taking 12.
Got it. Okay. So. Alright. Goes from you to Vidoma. Vidoma, you're currently.
Why can't
gaining
we not
points.
see the turn order?
I don't know why you can't see the turn order. I can still see the turn order.
Oh yeah, all it shows is the
monster.
The monster. At
Oh,
9.
okay, I refreshed the page, so
No.
I don't know why. But Vidoma, you're still riding on Panzer's back. Is there anything you wish to do?
Oh well.
No, I'll just wait.
Okay.
I'll hold.
So you've got 2 actions now. Roxy, it is now your turn.
You yell charge. Now remember, you also have holy damage at the moment.
Your hands.
No, her whole body.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, but I'm not close enough.
Well, you can move close. I was just saying you can do melee damage to him if you want to.
I don't think I have any ranged weapons, do I?
You don't have any weapons except a dagger.
Well, you also have your werewolf claws.
She said range.
Yeah, she said ranged.
Okay. Well, as you move past this point right here, I need you to make a dexterity check. Okay. That is going to be. We're going to say +5 to this, whatever this is. So that is a 14. It's going to be hit. As you move past this point here, a white tendril of something sticky flies out of the corner and grabs onto you and grapples you and tries to start pulling you towards this corner. You end up right about here as you see this flaming hell spider trying to drag you into its corner web.
I don't get a strength check.
Nope, that was the dexterity check. It's because it's this sticky web effect.
Okay.
So now is the undead person. He's gonna try to throw you again. Hopefully that'll work.
Why do you want us to fail? It's really fucking annoying, dude.
I'm not trying to make you fail. I'm trying to make this realistic.
Okay, I'm playing a game. I want to have fun.
Okay, it's 21. Sorry, I shouldn't have told you what it was ahead of time, but go ahead.
Well, it'd have been the same anyway.
Yeah.
Is that a natural 20? Oh.
I'm tanking this. It's a. I'm gonna sacrifice one of the bracers.
Okay, got it. Alright, so what does the bracer do again? I can't remember what I wrote on the card. What does the bracer do again?
If I sacrifice one of them, it negates permanent damage, which would be damage to me because I
Okay.
can't be healed.
Got it. Alright.
So I currently only have one bracer left.
Alright. So what was your roll?
I failed, but I'm gonna.
Yeah, but I need to know the roll. What was your strength roll?
It was 17.
17. So you get knocked back. You get knocked back 4 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's where you are. And damage is not death. So,
You hear glass shatter as the enchantment goes
I
on.
need you also, because of held actions, I need you to make a dexterity save against this hell spider in the corner.
That's so
I failed.
terrifying. The roll.
Yeah.
And this is a +5 again. 8.
Oh, I passed. What the fuck?
Actually, no, I'm sorry. 8 + 5.
Oh, fuck
13.
you.
I'm sorry.
Fuck you.
It's on the screen!
I don't care. Fuck you.
Alright, so you are grappled and you are pulled into range. It does not have any more actions. But you are currently grappled and facing the spider. With that goes to Panzer. It is your turn, Panzer. I will say this, you do see another spider in the corner, and you have seen the spiders attacking people when they get too close.
Okay. I'm gonna yell. Yeah, I'll use command.
Okay?
Hey Sam! Are you in a sticky situation?
Fuck you.
Get out of
No,
there!
no, that's all you gotta say. I'm just angry. And I swipe at the string of web.
Okay, go ahead and roll a strength check.
Max, I got a 21.
Okay, you slice the string open. Yeah.
And my anger, I use my new strength of just random extra action, and I charge.
You can flip for it.
No, hold on. I charge.
Towards me.
No, shut up. I charge straight past the monster. Okay. It's not my turn yet, is it?
No, you just got the
Yeah.
action. Goes to Oliver's turn.
I was gonna say I don't get to.
I was just about to say I want to use my reaction before it comes my turn.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. What do you want to do?
I'm not
Okay,
angry.
use
Trevor
my
doesn't
quick-
get angry. Sam is very irritable. She does not like other people.
Let's give Carl a chance to talk.
Yeah. Am I able to get my reaction in before my turn?
Yes. You called it before the turn was actually clicked. So.
Okay, yeah. Well, I believe you already know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use quick shot.
You shooting the big beastie in the middle? You shooting the person? Are you shooting the person? Or are you shooting the spiders?
So there's 3 spiders that we can see. They're grabbing.
He cannot see this one because there's a boulder right here in the way.
Okay, you
He
see.
cannot see.
You see. Sheesh.
He can't see this one.
Okay.
So he can't see the one. Actually, no. That one is hidden behind. He cannot see any of the spiders. The only thing he can target is the parson.
Then he attacks the parson.
Yep. I should have thought of that ahead of time. I should have thought to calculate the.
Also, keep in mind that he is driving a truck and can't quite look at his phone, so
Yep.
you can't tell where the hell you're clicking.
Yep. It's us that has to do it. So quick shot at the parson. Holy crap. All right.
Bounce.
That is
What do I
a
go with this load?
10 plus dexterity was 6, so that's a 16. So both your shots automatically connect. And that's a 16 and a 19 plus 16 times 2.
Okay, 32 plus 16. That's 48. 48 plus 19. 67 damage.
Again, one less than he did last time.
One more than he did last time, I think.
No, he did
No,
68
one less.
time.
Yeah.
67, we said?
Yeah.
Okay, he's not looking good. Parts of his body are starting to come unfurled. The little bolts laying in his body are just slowly eating away at his demonic essence. He is barely holding on by a thread because of these arrows.
Yeah. As always, Carl does all the damage. We just kind of distract the enemies. Yes, 2 turns this round.
All right.
Does
That was
that need your
actually no.
help?
That was Oliver's. That was Oliver's reaction.
Okay,
Quick
cool.
shot.
2 turns when it comes up.
So Oliver, it is now your turn.
Another quick
It's
shot.
not looking good. It's looking like it's starting to fall apart.
Can I double shot again?
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
This is what
20.
happens.
He hasn't rolled below a 20 the entire
He
round.
has a plus 9. If he rolls at 11 or more, or less, he gets a 20.
That's a natural 1. Carl, how do you want to do this?
It's just arrows. You can't really do anything special other than
Where do you want them to hit?
Headshot.
other than the headshot right between the eyes.
Just
Okay.
one in each eye.
This thing
Oh,
has
yeah.
probably like 5
Oh.
heads.
Double shot, one in each eye. Hell yeah.
Okay, so you,
So
as you have
Guys
been
are
quick
forming
drawing
each eye.
and firing multiple arrows in quick succession, this time you pull up both arrows at the same time, lay your bow flat and fire both of them, and both of them land in his eyes, and he reels back, stumbling back. Light is shining out of his eyes, and just slowly over time, his entire essence just melts into a blob of ooze on the ground, just completely defiled from within by this holy essence
Easy
of
back
the
entrance on
water.
silicone. Yeah, bro. Alright.
Okay. And I was trying to make you guys fail. No.
you want us to fail.
No, I was not. I'm seriously
You
sitting here with-
celebrate every
Okay.
time somebody fails on something.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
wow.
you know what? You know, it's
Is it
glad to see
funny?
when things I'm trying to do work.
That's not whatever. We've had this argument.
But yeah, I always go into these fights knowing you guys are gonna kick something's butt somehow.
No,
Yeah.
you have killed me 4 times. 4 times.
Every
I don't
time?
regret that at all.
Yeah,
Every
you are an
time?
asshole.
You have kicked my puppies so many times.
Well, your
Except for
puppies
Pride.
keep trying
Pride,
to
you got
kill
me.
us.
But Something always comes up when you guys kick my puppies.
Yeah, it's a difference. These aren't puppies. These are
No.
garbage dogs that are trying to kill us.
Okay. So that being said,
It's not
We're
my.
still in combat.
Roxy is still being dragged into the corner. Roxy, could you make a strength check, please?
Listen inside.
Did they get a 1-2 or something?
No, they're just traps. They're trap. The flame spiders are trap type creatures.
I know, but it's my turn.
Yeah, but
Shouldn't it happen every turn?
oh, okay. Well, sure. Yeah. So fine. So technically, yeah, you're no longer being dragged into the corner. You can attack the spider if you wish.
I attacked the spider twice.
Okay.
20. Cocked.
Fire up.
And 17.
17.
Thank you, Corey.
That's a 2 and a 9. So yeah, both of them will hit. And these are literally just 2-hit creatures. They require 2 hits to kill. So your spider is dead.
Okay.
We'll just delete that. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to delete it. I'm going to save this for later, just in case I use it in May when my family comes. We don't have to rebuild these maps. Roxy, did I get a? Oh, you did a strength check. That's a 9. Thank you. It's a 6. Yeah, it pulls you into the corner. You are in melee range with it, but you may now attack it and fight it if you wish.
Do I drop it here?
I'm gonna attack it.
Okay. Melee precision.
Let me try to get some more information on this shit.
18.
Noise.
12. No, it's enough. Yeah, you hit it. It's gonna get one swing at you because you don't have the multi-attack.
I was gonna say, werewolves get multi-attack, don't they?
Yeah, but she doesn't get it.
Oh.
It's not. It's. We talked about that during the werewolf arc. I would totally have to rebalance the system if she gained that from the werewolf. She just gains the claw ability from the werewolf. That is a 9 plus 5 to hit you. So that is a 14. Do you wish? You kind of have to tank it because you're grappled. So
I guess I'm just gonna sit here for the
you
night.
can roll a defense check.
Sorry,
A
Carl.
what?
A defense check.
No,
Oh,
he's
my
not gonna
appointment
strike.
time ain't. My appointment time ain't until tomorrow morning anyway.
So you made it in early?
Oh, like fucking hella early.
Nice.
10. So that will hit for full damage. That is on top of the other dice. That is
Alright,
9
bro, if you can-
damage. And because the spider is on fire, you will take an additional 14 damage.
When she's being hit, is this
Ah, I did
creature
that wrong.
any related to demonic in any sense? This is hell.
No.
Okay.
So yeah, your HP will go down by 9, 14, 23. Alright, your turn again, Roxy, and
Wait.
Panzer.
Yeah.
You are just out of range for that trap to trigger.
Hey, I think it's my turn.
Did I not get to hit it or what?
It is, but in the amount of time that you would take to run over there and assist.
I'm not running over.
Oh,
I'm
you
using
left.
command.
Sure, go ahead.
Bite its freaking head off!
Okay, go ahead.
You've got your command.
Wait. With the 21.
21, you're good. You gain an extra action before that last damage would have gone through for Panzer. So if you can hit it this round, you will not take the 23 damage.
You know what? Fuck it. That's straight enough. I'm just gonna back up all the way till I'm off the road.
8 plus. Oh no, that's a 4 plus a 4. Yeah, it is able to dodge it. Or tank it, technically speaking. Either way, it needs a clean hit to kill. So you will still take the 23, but you now have another attack because it is your turn. You need to either deal another half tank attack, or you need
Trevor
another
must
full
have been
attack to
dead,
actually
dying,
deal it.
and dated.
Also, Trevor is pretty close.
It's throwing Trevor at the
He
corner.
could go and help.
It's
Yeah.
not my turn though.
Your turn is
It's,
already passed.
Oh, it has?
Let me
Yes.
double check. Let me double check. Panzer,
Because you go before I do.
Roxy. So after Roxy, it would have been your turn. It would have been your turn right before Roxy went the second time.
Yep, let's throw myself to the sleeper.
All right.
That's all I can do. I am also next to
So
Roxy.
Sam is in close, assistance area to help you, but other than that, it is
Get the AC
a
blaring.
precision check of 8. Hannah, are you still there?
It's a what?
You still have the chance to do one more attack. It's not quite dead, but it's come back to your turn. 10, and it tanks the second blow, but because it already tanked one blow, you do end up killing it. And you take
No,
you
that
take,
means we
you
get
take
stuff.
11 more damage from the fact that it's tanking fire, but other than that, you're good. So that spider is dead.
We just have one more.
If you want to mess with it, you can. It's trapped. It's not necessarily.
It's
It's
alive.
an
Well, that's not
indigenous
that
creature.
bad.
I take a dagger and I throw it.
Okay. Roll a range precision hit.
16.
16. It hits. It has taken damage. Still alive, but is not happy.
I mean, none of us are going to be able to get close,
You
so you
still
can just
have.
attack
You
again.
still have a kitchen knife.
That's what I just threw.
Wait, what?
Okay.
My other knife is just a hilt.
Oh,
I'll throw
yeah,
the
you
hilt.
broke it.
I throw my
Okay,
broken
sure, go ahead
hilt.
and throw the hilt. You pull it out and it's like, oh yeah, dang it.
Wait, what's too far away? What's going on?
13.
I was wrong.
Yeah, oh, yeah, 13.
Just barely hits. It rolled a 13 as well. But yeah, you knock it out with the tilt of your other dagger.
No. He kills it. It goes, and the very edge just into its head.
Where there was just a little bit of blade left.
Yeah, it's just like. Okay.
Alright,
So,
everything's dead.
yeah.
I'm going to the flaming creature spider thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna take out the kitchen knife.
Okay.
And is it still like on fire? Is it just like coming out of it?
It just slowly goes out.
Says no one over.
I haven't really
I
asked
gotta
this
bite my
question.
ass.
Do creatures like this have cores or anything like that? Okay.
Not doing that.
Okay. Just asking. Just thought I'd ask. I'm gonna see if I can't harvest anything out of this thing.
Okay.
Either it be limbs or the eyes. Just see what I can get off of this thing.
Roll a dexterity check.
Okay.
Are you
I
okay?
do have skinning. Would that go under?
I mean, you could just harvest
Technically
animal.
speaking, it's exoskeleton, but yeah, I'll let you use skinning for that.
Okay.
Don't forget to listen for Ashley and Hannah and Carl. We need to get you some old classy the
sorry.
Sony
Aren't
Walkman
they just uncomfortable
headphones.
or
Yeah.
something?
The
I
little
don't
wire
want things in
ones
my
that go
ears.
over. We need to get you some of the old wire Sony Walkman headphones.
I got a pair until I can afford some. I'll just bring them on game nights.
I'm in San Antonio.
15.
Nice.
15? Okay. Yeah. You have a piece of abdominal carapace.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do that spelling.
ABD.
I'm not there yet. A.
BDOM.
Missed the C.
There is no C.
A B C D.
Fuck off! I'm trying to spell. ABDOMINAL.
Hey, Trevor, do you want one?
No, I use this. Okay, Carapace is CARAPACE.
C-A-R-A-P-A-C-E? Thank you.
Carapace.
Okay. Now, could this be used to make a shield?
Not that sturdy.
Okay.
I do walk up to you, and I go, "Let me see your shield." I pull the cork back out and put it back in my bottle and put it back on. And then I'm walking up to Vadoma.
Okay. It almost looks like one of those boards that had a knot in it and the knot came out. It's got some character.
You still there, Ashley?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. I walk up to you and I ask if you can come over here with me for a minute to check out the demon corpse.
That's where I was going to.
You
All right.
are busy with your harvesting. It's going to take a few minutes.
Oh.
So, Oliver, not really wanting to get anywhere close to any of all this. All the flames, the lava, and everything. He's like, just stay over here.
So I do ask
I'm
you.
just huddle up where my liquid nitrogen hit the wall and, or where it landed, where it's just nice and
You'd
cool.
have to walk past a whole bunch of bones, blood, fire, lava
Okay, yeah,
pools.
never mind.
Yeah, he's just gonna stay back here.
He's a ranged character for a reason. First of all, is there corpses left behind, or is it just a puddle of goo?
There is a puddle of goo, but make an observance check, both of you. Anyone who's observing this creature.
How long does it take me to do my,
I do this while you're harvesting.
It's
Okay.
in a few seconds. It's crack the edges and scoop out the goo.
Okay.
Cocked.
Yeah, no kidding.
10. Okay.
15.
I got a 12.
Okay. 12. All right.
Vadoma got 15.
15. Yep. And Hannah, are you staying in the corner with the spider, or the corpse of the spider, or are you doing something else?
I'm gonna move away from it.
Okay. You gonna examine the corpse of the body or anything?
We're all over by the demon corpse examining it.
I'm going to head back out towards Oliver.
Are you okay?
Yeah, a little tired.
It's 11. It's 11:10 over there.
Okay. All right.
It's 11:19 out here.
So, do you guys want to dig through the goo, or
I was planning on digging through
Okay,
to see if
so-
there's any corpses.
as you know, for your rolls and everything is digging through the goo. I don't know if Adoma wants to get her hands dirty like that, but she needs to state so if she wishes.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it.
Okay.
Squeamish.
I'm gonna use my little, knife. Right.
That's what I was gonna do.
So I think Vadoma had the highest roll, right?
Yes,
15, yeah.
15. Okay. Vadoma, you end up finding a trichotomy holy amulet that looks like it's rusted and corroded and just pretty much like corrupted. You find a corrupted amulet, but that's
Yeah.
about it.
I'm gonna put it in my pocket.
That there's nothing really.
I do turn to you specifically. Panzer, I say, do you sense any spirits around here?
I'm not much of a spirit walker, but I'll try.
Okay.
Vadoma, mind giving me a hand?
Sure, I will help you.
Oh, stolen.
Luck.
No, it was on a 15, and then it jumped to a 5. Yeah.
10.
10.
Plus whatever
Yeah,
is added on for.
Ashley,
Add on.
we need you to roll a charisma, I believe it is.
Yes.
Is mine a charisma? I thought mine was knowledge.
Is it like a D16?
Yes.
If it's charisma, it's a 6.
For yours,
Well,
you were using
So,
knowledge,
plus
so
2.
that'll be a +2 from Ashley. What was I having you use before?
I've been using knowledge.
Okay.
Oh,
For her, it's more of a
Look at the
charismatic
fucking lay
ability,
down.
especially assisting you.
Mhm.
For you, it's more of a knowledge check.
Okay.
So you got 12.
Yeah.
12? Okay. Don't sense any spirits.
Alright, I'm going to spend however long it takes. I'm going to sift through and get any bodies out that I can.
I'll
Okay.
help with that assistance as well, if you allow me. Or you kind of.
The only one that's really salvageable is the half of the cleric.
Any still intact body parts.
Yeah, it's...
Goo, mainly.
Yeah, there's not much left beyond
Okay.
the goo and everything.
Okay. I'm going to set her to the side and say, I turn to Fedoma because she knows the most about religion. Is it bad policy? Is it against beliefs of certain people to burn their bodies?
It is our custom to dip them in water, but I don't know about this one. Is it customary for you to burn bodies?
We don't have bodies.
Interesting.
We aren't supposed to die.
Roll a knowledge check, if you would, please. Simply because you have studied world lore, Sam.
That's a 23.
23. For the customs of the trichotomy, typically they would bury. They're dead.
Okay.
Not so much burn.
Okay. Then I'm gonna pick up the body and I'm gonna carry it out.
Okay.
Just because. Okay. Is the barrel down here on fire?
You did
No,
not
I'll say
bring
you
the
left it
barrel.
at the top of the ladder.
Okay. I was like, wait
It
a
wouldn't have
second.
fit through the trapdoor.
And I'm like, well, I could put all this goo in there and bury it where everything else belongs.
I don't think that if it's been turned into the actual demon, it's worth burying.
I look at the imp. He was blessed.
He's not down here.
He's not?
No, I told him stay behind when we go to the fight, so he's still back up above the trap door.
Okay, well. I mean,
Anyway, as you all step away from the body, this is when you about notice that the shadows have started creeping in from the corners.
oh, the shadows.
Yeah. They're just...
Oh.
The rock is actually... It looks like the rock is actually forming back into... Like, it's not a cave anymore.
Oh, okay.
And slowly...
yeah, we're-
it's just as your
I pick up
perception-
Vajoma and say, run!
As everybody just make a general agility check who is running themselves. I think Oliver and Roxy, I'm not even going to make you roll because you're right next to the entrance.
You are 18 feet tall. How are you slow? I got a 13.
13. Okay. What did you roll, Panzer?
7.
Okay. So as he says run and picks up Vidoma and runs, you're like, oh, and you slip on the goo and you flat on your face, and then you somehow pick yourself up and run to explain your 7. But as the cave just
Was it
closes
a
up
1?
behind you, you eventually find
Which is why you
yourselves
didn't get killed by the cave.
back in the basement. I'm just gonna move you all out of here. And like that. Oh, wait a minute.
Why are we running?
Why are you running? Sorry.
The cave doesn't exist anymore, and it's gonna crush us.
Ah, run faster.
Get the little goblin under your arm.
That turns it into a 20.
Wait. You're not gonna believe this. That turns mine
Into a 6.
into a 21.
What? Okay, I was making a joke. It didn't actually change my roll.
Well, I slipped, and then I start going at normal speed. I'm like, it's a 21 now.
You did. Alright,
It's my
so
max agility.
as you escape the cave, up the stairs, through the tunnel, all of a sudden, even the bricks and everything just... The cave was never there. And the essence of the dust in the air kind of fades away. The air doesn't feel as heavy anymore, and that humming, that constant humming is gone.
Are we back?
I assume so. And then I start up the stairs, up the ladder. Oh wait, no. I go to the end of the corridor and open it up. Because it goes back into the basement. That way we don't have to climb the ladder with the body.
Okay, you get down there, and you are able to push it open again. Get back up into the yard. Just move you back up into the house. First floor.
I'm going to take the rest of my cloth, because it's probably going to take the rest of it. And I'm going to lay the body down and wrap it like a body bag.
This.
Do you want to go get the legs?
That's why I was going over there.
I have to refresh my page.
You're good.
We're gonna be cutting it soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to rush it. What I was doing. I go to the graveyard, get the lower half of the body, wrap it all together,
Okay.
so that it doesn't like show.
Go.
I'm gonna be while
You
he's
roll
working.
20.
What was that, Hannah?
Oh, sorry. Every time I refresh the page, it unmutes me. I had to refresh the page because the game was glitching out, so it was echoing in everyone's ears.
While Sam is working on that, I'm gonna be looking for Marthano.
Mirthano?
Yeah.
Believe it or not, as Sam finishes, covering the body and, laying things out, kind of recovering, Mirthanel and Buddy and Juliana, the horses, are like galloping full tilt back towards you. You can tell the worry on Mirthanel's face. Whatever he found at the farm, it's like, oh shoot. Oh shoot, I know what's going on. Oh shoot, and he's like, crap, and he's, trying to get back to you, but he has found you,
I'm just
in a
standing
good
there
situation.
holding the body. Unfortunately, we found your friend.
What else did you find?
We killed the demons.
Yeah, demons
Except him.
with an S.
We changed him, and I pointed the cherub.
Yeah, hi, I used to be an imp. And he's like, nice to meet you. Alright then, Panzer, you've done an excellent job. Much better than I had originally
I'm sorry. I have to interrupt. And I pull Oliver forward. He did it.
Oh, well.
If you want to fight me, go ahead. But he was giving Panzer the credit for killing the demon,
And so I look at my shield, I'm like,
and he didn't deal any damage to any demon
I did.
except for the one that he got the final hit on.
Okay, because I was more focused
I'm not saying
on
you did a bad
defending
job.
and telling what other people did. It's hard to do.
I'm not saying you did a bad job. I'm just saying Oliver did a better job.
Take that for poop size.
Well, regardless of whoever did the job, I commend you. All of you. You seem to have worked well together.
That we do.
I do want to say, I don't think she would want to be buried here after what happened.
No, I think not. We will take her back to the tavern, we will set her aside at the doctor's, and we will send for her to be collected.
You don't want to know what happened to the rest of the people here.
I can imagine. Once I realized what this was, I was worried that you were in over your heads.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, of course.
Does your shard collect souls?
Not so much collect souls, but it is believed that they are somewhat of a gate to the afterlife.
Okay, I killed some ghosts and it got sucked in.
That is what our job is. Congratulations. You have reaped your first souls.
Did you know that holy damage doesn't do anything to ghosts?
They're not exactly evil. They're just merely a spirit. The only thing that can really affect them are the black shards.